Still waiting for something?
Leave it to me. Leap on the ruling, death switch handle crush. Is that it? Watch it. That one could leap on the move, mine, strike, quick! Let me help. Never seen it. Ready to wreck. One slice! Ready to wreck these spots. Mine, strike, quick!
Incredible move!
Never seen it. Time to retaliate, eh? Leap on the move, mine, strike, quick!
Good work, everyone. No hardship will stop us.
Now that's what I call a real fight. Evil shall face karmic justice! A good gag makes it easy.
You set a great example.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
I knew we could do it. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Free sorrow! Do it your way. I'll keep you covered. Retaliate. He wants fights.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be...
Leap on the pooling. Ready to fight. Do it your way. I'll keep you covered. Free sorrow. Let me help. Shall we finish? Enjoy shown you my best moves.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Good work, everyone. No second chance.
Evil shall face karmic justice! Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
Good work, everyone. I knew we could do it.
Watch it. That one could run real bad. Time, strikes, quick! I have become wrath! What you do is vanish! Time to retaliate. Shall be banished! Time to retaliate.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I don't even feel tired.
It's about 10 minutes to do this rotation. It's not too bad. Probably take a little less than 10 minutes actually.
Mind strikes, quick! Got it. Let me help. You shall be banished. Direct this one.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. I knew we could do it.
Ever seen it?
Good work, everyone.
Time to tip my ideals. Quick! Evil shall face karmic justice! Shout anything shall be banished. Feeling ready today, huh? Now that's what I call a real fight. shown you my best moves.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Time to keep my eye peeled. They can't handle my length. Watch out, you shall be vanished. Time to retaliate. Good gag makes it easy. Time to retaliate. My spot. Let me help. Ever seen this? Ever seen this? Strikes quick. I'll keep you covered. Give me a shout anytime. Take this. Direct these what's right.
No second chance.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. Nine, strike, quick. Yes, you shall be vanished. Time to retaliate. My spot. Evil shall face karmic justice. Tyranny brings truth. Give me a shout, and you shall be vanished.
waiting for.
Ability, fizz, combat.
Good gag makes it easy.
Still waiting for some.
Close, agility, attack, combative. Oh, I should have. Damn. I should probably have waited before I started fusing this, huh? Agility, attack, infliction. Could have been agility, attack, combative with 2, 3, 1 as the starting. Oh well. It's fine. Holy shit. It's not likely.
Shall face karmic justice. time.
Still waiting for something?
Dude, what does high mean? Am I stupid? What are the odds of high? How have I failed like 7 in a row? Is high actually not that high? I'm so confused.
Have fun being defended.
Everyone's chipping in.
Feeling great today, huh? Oh, yeah. Big game. Anytime. Ever seen this? Evil shall face karmic justice. Enjoy your snack.
My server boiled. Dude, I've been missing every single hit on this. Can you add? Yeah, if you want to add, it's if you search my UID in the bottom left, I'll get the request. So wow, I really should have. I should not have fed this so soon. I should have kept grinding the same stat line for a bit longer. It's actually kind of insane. I thought this was gonna be cheap or like easier. Hey, range hog. I got a request for like a single person interview where like they just asked me to record myself. I was like, damn, this is crazy. I'm so bad at those type of interviews, quote unquote interviews. Let's see though. I was like kind of excited to get an interview yet, or I wasn't in the process, but I got one just now. With the only problem being that like I'm pretty sure I fumbled it because they don't do recordings well. You have 100 friends? Yeah, on purpose. I don't really add people like that on games. I've been slowly adding people now, but I usually like it when I know the people I add. You had an interview today, but you feel like it went bad? Yeah, my interview will probably... I feel like if they want like a very professional person, I definitely failed. But if they want like someone like more casual or like more like quote unquote personable, I'm fine. It really depends on what the person they want for that job. Because yeah, I am terrible at this like script your answers, make sure it's very professional, perfect, clean. I do not have that vibe on me. Any professionals? Yeah, pretty much. That's literally exactly how it feels.
Your end awaits.
It's okay, at least I have this game keep me company for the next 20 minutes, 20 years. I'm gonna do this until my assets are in a decent place, because I need to level. I want to like... Your end awaits! Yippee! Admin ending. Pause. Champ. Next 20 minutes, yeah. Agility. I'm looking for agility, phys, combative. Yeah, these are so close to being correct. Okay, honestly, the main issue I'm having, or... No, I mean... Okay, you know what? This content's fine. I'm saying the main issue as if... The actual main issue is the fact that this is, like, super RNG. Like... Oh my god, I hit. I missed. Guaranteed. I'll be using on that for sure. Do sandy cards cap? You have 80 of them? How do you have 80 of them? What the fuck? I doubt they do. I doubt they do. If they do, then that'd be weird. I'm pretty sure they don't, so you're fine. I do this anyways, like this 8 runs anyways, so that's why I don't mind slamming this right now. But it's bound to happen regardless. You don't use them? You really get 80? I'm more impressed that it's 80, honestly. I didn't realize there was so many that you get for free for the early game. Karaoke after... Dude, One Circle is so addictive to that game. That, like, no offense. Well, I say no offense if there's anything but offense to be taken. No offense, One Circle needs to get a life. That guy has had so many controversies in Storm Return. Like, he's like constantly banned for flaming people on ladder. Or is it G-Work? I can't remember. It's either G-Work or One Circle. 12, 14 hours? Dude, I don't understand how you can be so addicted to that game. Actually, I do know. There's nothing else going on. Like, I could never be addicted to a game for that long. Like, I know I'm doing it with Enfield, but like, I'm already, like, done streaming, like, nearly 12 hours. I was done streaming 12 hours in Enfield, like, after the first time, after the second day. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gabby. I'm back. Show's over. They're not bad spoiled. Wonder who... You realize that this essence stuff is kind of necessary if you want to push these medals, which I do not want to push because of certain brain rot. I'm pretty sure it's still more fun to push characters over these essences, but yeah. Everybody's like seriously kept at 70, don't want to farm essence to reach 80, 90. So just farm experience mats. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, G works the more controversial one, not one circle. Okay. Yeah, Enfield's like hyperfixation for like a few days, but it's really physical. Brr. Brr. Yeah, you did. Did you add me just now? Did you add me? Do you hate me? How am I? This guy called me up for not having 100 friends, then refused to be my 77th friend. That's crazy. I have put Enfield on the back burner, just doing dailies and stocks, because 3.1 is 2.5 days for WoW. Grinding them pulls to get everything you need. Makes sense, yeah. Pre-fire the farming, because the patch itself will be gigantic. I saw online that the WoW patch on mobile is like 130 gigabytes. That's actually more space than my phone has, period. So I could never play WoW on my phone. You'd have to spend extra money. I mean, I know it's a PC game that's like masquerading as a mobile game, so that's why I don't actually care that much. But it's like, damn, that's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. Let's get lucky. Let's go gambling. I either need to get 200 and... I'll do this until this is +3. Probably just one more. No access to gold gear, so it's tied to Wu Ling. Haven't done much of that. Don't even have a depot unlocked. Gonna worry about that later. Yeah, the gold gear... You also have to set the annoying, Unfortunately, the Wu Ling, the Sheer Knight components are also a pain in the ass. Well, like, they're not actually that bad if you know what you're doing, but knowing what you're doing in Factory is, like, a level of effort that is a bit more than most games, so... Yeah... I think the only bright side of this game is that these, like, base gear sets, unlike other games that require you to get lucky with, like, proper substats immediately, in this game, the difference is that you have to put the emotional effort into learning, either pulling the blueprint or learning how to set up the factory. So, like, obviously I'm fine with the fact that it's a factory instead of me get lucky with substats, but not everyone's about that life, I think, so... Yeah. 500k so far in Belly Stock, nice. Finally making bank. Hope this hit Amieth and cheats up over pretty so you can save as many pulls as possible. Good luck. Rooting for you. The age-old gotcha demons, voices. Gotta hit before pity. I count 2.0, so you need to focus on 3.0. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that last stream. Exciting stuff. Exciting moves being made in the Golden Gapster. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why, but me saying that just now. My friend's a lawyer, right? And the firm he works at, his CEO. I said big moves in the world, and this is why I thought of this specifically. But my friend's CEO of the law firm works at is like outed in the Epstein files as like a very like prolific friend of Jeffrey Epstein. God, the world. Those files are a hoot. Not for my friends because they're actually directly affected, but for me, like I could not stop laughing my ass off when I saw that. Oh, where? Like it's so bad. Yeah, like I was climbing on his couch and we watched Paddington Goes to Peru for the movie night last night, which was very pretty nice actually, but yeah, Like so like he went to Yale. I don't know if Brainchog knows what Yale is, but he went to like a really famous law school, or like really well-known law school in America. And so a lot of his like law friends ended up moving to New York as well. And so he was just like, so like his law friend brought up the Epstein files, and like we were just talking about it, and we're like looking at these emails, and one of the emails, I shit you not, are like, wow, what is this? 300? I need to do 13 more. 13, 4 plus 1, 5. I need 500. I need 400 sanity. Jesus. Sanity. Do I even have that many pots? I do. Barely have enough that many pots. Fine, whatever. But yeah, he there's like a point. Oh fuck, what was it? It was like he was like laughing at a line that said, "Oh, you were feisty tonight, weren't you?" And I found the screenshot of the files he pulled that line from, and below it, it said, "They were virgins, right?" Or like, do you know if the girls tonight were virgins? And I was like, bro, like this is the email screenshot that he pulled that line from, and his face was like, he went from going like, haha, what a funny email, to, oh my fucking god. I was like, oh, these guys, they cannot be human. But not only are they human, they're also some of the most powerful people in the world. Like, you cannot be serious. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. And to think, like, all these people, the only downside they'll face likely is the fact that they can't make more money than they already have. They won't be going to jail probably. They won't be like going broke. They just simply won't be. They'll just simply lose out on some generational wealth, and that's it. Like, it won't even affect them that much. That's the most disgusting part of this entire Epstein file and cancellation ordeal that's gonna come out. Yeah, exactly. It's not like they need more money, but you know they'll be like crying over it. Like they'll be bitching about the fact that they can't get more money. These like hundreds of millionaires are like, oh no, I'm gonna die with only 500 million to my name instead of 600 million. Woe is me. The world is trash. Burn. Where's my un-XDD? XDD despair. It's so ugly. Like, it truly is. There should be a case study over like how ruined the world is over millionaires or billionaires wanting another billion. Like, it's probably crazy how much like untold damage has been done to the world because some giga rich people decide they need an extra number attached to the 8 zeros in their bank account. Oh no, my bad, 10 zeros in their bank account. Oh, instead of 1 billion, I need 2 billion. Crazy work. You think you just get too bored? It's a nice way of putting it. Select Fizz. Wow, that was a total whiff. I guess, yeah, you're right. I feel like that's like the main thing about like millions of billions. Like, I understand it from like a, I sadly understand it from like a sort of we're on the grind because the easiest way to gauge success is by having big ass numbers.
Yeah, perfect for a Sonic King.
What am I looking at, by the way? All the goalie quits. Oh, it's equipped to the steel.
Watch this. standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Whoop-ass. What is this equipped to? Strength, ult, medicant. Why is there no like visual indicator for when I have it equipped with something? What's this? It's worthless. After a certain point, it probably just becomes ego political wars where they need more resources to fight other rich people. I agree. Bored plus their approach to losing boredom is they can just grind gachas or flame people in League, dude. But they did, like, do you not remember that the FTX CEO was the last one, Range Hog. You can multitask ruining like farming money for no reason and flaming people in League. And it really is rich people PvP. My friends, like, they were talking about how bizarre it is reading those texts or reading those emails and how like weirdly they worded them, or like how weirdly they're written, if that makes sense. Like the entire like, should I just level other stuff? I should. 300. What's the best way to do this? 300. I'm already going to him at 300. 207. I wish I knew the raw numbers on these. Are there not other numbers on these? Fetching success. Bro. The site just has the exact wordings repeated. Like, who cares? Who the fuck cares? Give me the numbers, man. What? There are numbers. Yeah, rich people PvP moment though. I saw like a comment on Reddit that tried to explain it as like a like they text that way because that's how they were, like that's what was cool when they were young, or rather they email that way because that's how you texted when they were young. So like, sure, I guess. It's how I feel about that like explanation. Like I guess I could see that because I have the feeling that if I was a rich CEO, I'd probably also be typing XDDD into my like to friends, I guess, because in the end, a lot of those Epstein emails, they're like towards Epstein's friends. Like he's emailing his friends, and his quote unquote friends are emailing him. So I guess in that case, like I kind of get it. Like if I ever somehow became a rich billionaire, I'd also be like texting XDD, Lamau, Omega Lol to friends. So. When you become CEO, will you stream? I'm not saying I'll tell you when I'm an immorally rich, unethically rich CEO, but there will be signs, aka even bigger Kirby's in the background. It'll be like actually, I just realized a lot of these plushes are actually larger than what Kirby is canonically. I think Kirby canonically is like this big canonically. So I think a lot of my plushies are actually like 4 times his size. Horrifying. You can play mobile games too, sponsored by Korean gamers. True. You mean I can play a AI slot game? You know, as much as I claim like AI slot, like for example, like Dragon Traveler, I do wonder like how much of that is actually like current modern generative AI, and how much of that is just like people just having Pinterest boards of stolen references. I feel like at a certain point, like it really is just Pinterest boards. Best get started on Stalker Packs and Wu Ling. Agreed. You'll be in that hell for a while. Yeah. Do I take the very low, or do I take the... I think mathematically, I'm supposed to etch these other ones and then take the guarantee on this one. 13, because I'm already committing to doing this 10 more times, or 5 more times. I think I etched these, because there's low chances. Also pretty sure none of these are useful.
Still waiting for something?
Check gun. It is agility fizz combative, yeah, agility fizz combative. This shit feels so bad. This actually feels so bad. 7 more, 2 more, 3 more runs. 3 more runs. Where do you get the materials to etch essence? You etch essences with other golden essences, so it's just stamina. You just ram it in here. And the current logic is, or the current, it's logic's the right word. The current wisdom is that you only run these if you have the tickets to... Okay, again, like this game has a lot of quality of life already, which is making the quote-unquote farm time a lot shorter than it could be, but yeah, the main wisdom right now is that you don't do this farm unless you have these tickets, these engraving tickets. And spoiled, unfortunately, yeah, they're quite expensive. But but the reason why people like really say you should be required to run those or use those is because usually I can show you in this map as well. The reason why they're really, really nice to have, and to the point they're like essentially required, is because obviously you spend 80 sanity to even see these crisis nodes, but you spend 80 to see these crisis nodes, but the main thing is that like if you didn't use this 80 for these nodes, what ends up happening is that you roll a 1 in 5 into a 1 in 8 into another 1 in 8. So by spending that 400,000, you reduce the odds to a 1 in 3, 1 in 8 guaranteed. So the odds of hitting go from a what's the math here? Parentheses 1 in 5 times 1 in 8 times 1 in 8. Oops, messed it up. 1 5 times 1 8 times 1 8. You have a 0.3% chance if you don't use that 400k. You have a 0.3% chance. And then if you spend that 400k, then you have a you have a 4% chance. So you literally get 13 times odds. 13 times. Not 2, not 3, but 13. 13. So yeah. You should probably set up your factory. Dear God, I didn't even realize, I knew it was a lot, but I didn't realize it was times 13. It's a little intense. So yeah, I would not bother touching S until you figure out your stuff. And keep in mind, like, while it is super ridiculously expensive, the only reason why I even like justify that price is because in other gacha games, you just have there would be no way to get it down to, or rather the currency you use to get down to a 3% chance instead, or rather a 4% chance, would be like spending money or like one time a season. But in this game, you get to buy the chances for in-game free currency. That's actually so crazy. 13 times increase in odds for literally free. Yeah, this game really is a patron saint of a gacha game. Oh, this Lee Fang was not coming home. Is that it? Was that all I needed? 5 more, 2 more runs. Was that the last one I needed? I think it was. I'll know soon. Pretty quickly. It was. Might as well just do some other farms then. I don't need to bother with this. I'll just level up some other stuff. Fastest one. Day hub. What do we have here anyways? Dark Lung. Great Sword. This would be for Ember. Detonation unit. This could be okay for Perlica. But I don't have that yet. Then my Cutter. Link. It's for J-E-T. I'd buy this for Ardelia, so I might as well run this. Will Nature Attack. Will Nature. Shit. Will Nature Suppression. Two tickets for the last 2 runs. map is or this fight is a lot less laggy than the other one is. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably just no electric fire on the ground or fireballs. That makes sense. So it's the fireball. It's the grenade launcher that's lagging me when I do these. Mr. Dolly. Maybe you should. Maybe you need to. Yeah, the towers do a lot. Just do this little box that I have. Pretty straightforward. Like 9x9 with like a bunch of surge turrets, or really whatever you want. I think surge turrets are the best one, just because they have like, or it's only good because they don't have Gilberta. I think with Gilberta, the AoE ones are technically better. I don't know. What to say? I mean, basically the short end of it is that you can't go wrong as long as you have turrets of any kind. They add so much damage for free. Who knew that the war crime setup had some legit uses? What was it? Will nature. Why did I get the exact same one 3 times in a row? I just hit the triple. What are the odds of that? Wait. What are the odds of that? What the fuck? Will nature bolt game. Gotta be low. That's what I'm saying. Is it even useful? It sounds like it should be good. But, oh, what was the site? I know there was some site for this shit. Field. Whatever, I'll always just reform it if I have to. It's not like I'll have that much to work on. Although, no, I'm already working on Gilberto's thing anyways, so... yeah, whatever, who cares? I'm sure me in the future will be really upset. I'll just save one. I can save one. Next one's the last one if I don't hit. And if I hit, I sacrifice one. Acting Clatter. You mentioned the Tongues Trap essences, so refarming is a big deal. Yeah, that's true. I think the bigger issue is the tickets. Because you realistically only get like 12 a week. This is my last one, so it works out for me anyways, but... I'm also only rushing this because I want to do this silly admin thing. I don't know if you saw this video, Emu, but there was like some guy who posted a YouTube video of like admin doing 300k damage with the crush with characters I don't want to, or with a character I don't want to use. The comp itself is fine, but they specifically used Estella and... oh no, 2 characters I don't want to use. They used Estella and Chen. I don't want to use either of those characters, but... basically, like, you stack up, I think this pop up. You just stack up a bunch of, like... not even stacking. You just get 4 lifts and then pop off. It's 300k because Edmund's weapon is giga broken. You just get yeah. So that's always why I'm like even rushing, because I saw that and I'm like, damn, now I need to hit a funny video where I clear the boss in 120 seconds. Because I was gonna make an Edmund video, like an Edmund guide video, and I saw that video and I was like, wait, I don't know anything about this game. So I don't want to make an Edmund video until I clear at least one of those medals. So that's why I'm doing this now. The brain rot's real. Mr. Dolly. Do I hit? Actually, I don't want to hit, right? Intelligence, no, it's will. No, that is the video. Emu. Like, that is the video. The video of them... Oh, I'll find it really quickly. Like, it's like not even a hard combo is the worst part. Let's see, it should be in... Yeah, it's still in Suchi's chat. Yeah. It's literally like the most free-to-play team possible. They at most swiped $1 for Edmund's weapon. And... yeah. It's a bit nasty. So they got all 3 medals. That's like the sole reason why I didn't want to make a video. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That guy pumped. It. Oh my god, I actually hit. Wait, I actually hit. Oh no, I need one more. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because it succeeded that I need one more. Okay, that's actually very ironic. Suffering from success? Question mark? You have to watch the full thing later? Yeah, it's really nuts. Yeah, that's the origin for me breaking my not vow, but my rule to myself of not using sanity on essences, because I just really want to match that. Yeah, I felt obligated to push this. Then I have to level up my weapon because base stats are really important. Unsurprisingly, base stats are pretty important. Because, excuse me. Like, that 21 attack I'm getting here gets multiplied by 325%. So I get, like, 60 attack, which is actually not that much. It's like 1.5% more attack. That actually ends up being pretty big. Yeah. A lot of upgrading to do. I'll probably just aim for tomorrow. I don't want to use all my stamina or all my sanity. There's a roadmap posted somewhere in the game apparently, but I saw the screenshot like out of the game. There's supposedly a sanity discount at some point, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like HSR and CZN where it's only limited runs that are discounted. I don't know why they don't do the thing where, oh, I guess it's because of the doubling thing. I don't know why you wouldn't just do the thing where, like, you get the... whatchamacallit? What I'm trying to say? There's, like, the function where you simply double the rewards instead of having the stamina. Maybe that's what it means, it's just translated differently. Yeah, I'm poor now. Uh-oh, poor B. Maybe I should have I've been doing it. Maybe I should have been doing this thing instead of the character experience tokens. Cause I want 10. 560 of these, 10 of these. You've been in artificing purgatory. You know, the worst part with artificing purgatory is that, like, you can still be in other types of purgatory simultaneously. God, it's so expensive. Make it stop. I should probably push my artificing too, now that you mention it. I messed up pretty bad. I didn't realize that you could, like... So, like, with this strength artificing, I didn't realize I could, like... I could rig it with these. Because if it's, like, one higher stat, then I don't know. I don't know what the logic is, but I didn't realize there was standard match and good match at all. Until I was, like, pretty deep in to artificing. So I messed up pretty badly on this side. Also, I should have been artificing the chess piece first, because the raw stat's by far the highest. But I don't really... Well, it's like the off stat, right? So here I should be... Should I have a strength main piece? Is that what the logic is? Alright, well, now that you mention it, it's time to go back into this shithole. Like, grab, like, this, for example. Oh, right, I don't need to leave the menu. Oh, it doesn't even show up? What? There's not that many options for good matches in practice. Wait, why didn't I just make a... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so I actually didn't fuck up then on these, because I was artificing the agility. And so there can't be a higher stat on agility because it's already the main high stat. Okay, I feel a bit less bad then. I guess I should be artificing the substats? But that doesn't, is that backwards? Feels kind of backwards. It's probably a non-set. So that would be the reason to go for non-set. I think it's... Oh, agility, so I did fuck up. Yeah, there was agility in here. I didn't own it, but I didn't know about it, so... Still a mistake. Interesting. $43. Oh, but these are probably... Yeah. Interesting. Well, there goes all that, I guess. 2-8 now. I probably lost out on a bunch of money then, from all those mistakes. Well, time to close my eyes to the horrors of the world and just pump this. Do 10 at a time. Oh. Okay. There has to be a better way of doing this. Oh. Wait. That was kind of high roll now. I guess it doesn't matter if this is a low roll, this last bit. Do I just do one at a time now? I feel like I have to just do one at a time because it won't work for the gloves, right? I have to use the actual gloves themselves. I'm also not sure if Aether Tech... Oh no, this is Arts Intensity. It's fine. I was using Tack earlier, which was Ultimate. I wonder if Ult's better than... Ult gain Efficiency. There's some brain rot in me that wants to go, Ult gain Efficiency, if possible. But I don't think there is one for these. Let's go. What was the other one? No, it changed. Combo skill. Let's just click Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. So much mouse movement. Mercy. Plus 10% of the base value, up to 30% for pieces with 3 stats. We can project max stats. Makes sense. I assumed it was linear. Like, I didn't see, or I guess I wasn't really paying attention to be fair, but I figured it was just like plus 11 for everything. Wait, is that plus 10%? No, it's, my bad, plus 7. Holy shit, plus 11. No, it's plus 9. Am I blind or what? This is, yeah, rounds up from plus 9. Huh. Actually, very generous rounding. Yeah, all that means is that you're supposed to... I figured you're just supposed to... You're meant to, like, max out the raw stats of your chest piece and gloves first every time. If you're trying to be efficient. Just because of the fact that, like, the raw increase is always going to be higher. So I really messed up by playing with the kits first. Which, like, is, like, fine to some degree. Just because I was just, like, messing around and it wasn't. Emphasis on was not rushing, but now I am rushing, so I feel kind of silly. God, I'm hitting pity. It's fucking over. Oh, I was unlucky when it counted the most. Full 20 pity calls to me. He's gonna mock me and let this one go through. Worst type of pity. The one where you're one before it, like, actually triggering, and then... Just kill me. Just kill me. Then we got the Aether Tech gloves. So those would be plus 7 then, right? Plus 6, so this one doesn't round up. Interesting. I wonder why, or what the difference is between the two. Ult damage way higher versus... Arts intensity, but my arts intensity should already be naturally a bit higher. But the ult itself... I figure it's a matter of how often I think I'm going to be proccing Crush. Or no, it'd be how many Crushes I proc during Stagger. Because the Crushes outside Stagger are irrelevant for the most part. So my ult is doing... If I'm timing it properly, it's doing 1120. Crush should be doing 900. So I think it actually is supposed to be ult damage. But in the open world, I'll just like the arch intensity. I think ult damage is way higher value if I'm playing the fight properly. Is that? I mean, is that? This is way higher damage versus. Oh, I'm losing 34 cry. I'm losing a lot of my crush value if I take this out. Let me check the damage calculations real quick. I see. Multiplier includes damage bonus for staggered. So arch intensity is more efficient because I already have 82% stagger bonus. So I don't need this extra 43. What was the other option for this helmet? Did I grief myself? Because this group also includes
Still waiting for something?
physical multipliers. Maybe I grief myself. Yeah, I think arch intensity is pretty insane. I do agree. Oh, it's crit rate. Okay, yeah, fuck crit rate. Yeah.
Originium will carve a
It's
path
definitely arch multiple or arch intensity. It's just hard keeping track of like what doesn't multiply on top of itself because this plus 57% is damage dealt is being looped in with my 95% stagger bonus. So everything in this bottom section is additive. But then the only okay, so arch intensity, I mean it was crit. I'm still pretty sure having this is more valuable than having 20% more crit. Because not only crit damage is very high, and 25% is still low enough that it's like irrelevant, so I think the set itself might be wrong, but I don't mind the set. I know the guy in the video used Aether Tech, which I assume works because he's using it. But I don't know if he's using it because it works, or if he's using it because it has arch intensity, like, in droves on the kit. Because I know that the Aether Tech kit pieces have arch intensity. But I'm pretty sure endmin doesn't proc vulnerability when you use Crush at the max value. Because using it at consuming Crush means you're not applying Vul. Unless you are, and the translation is just off. In which case, this is technically better because of the arch intensity bonus. I don't know. Regardless, it's too late now. I've already started doing this silly artificing garbage. Alright. Gloves next. So Bone Quasha. Oh, my bad. It's 8th attack. 8th attack. So, arch intensity would still also be normal. So I'll just hit agility then. Yeah, this is the reason why they were running this set. This Arts Intensity plus 41. You get hella Arts Intensity from that set. Big 10 again. I'm poor, I'm poor. I have 20 left. Oh. High roll on the worst time to high roll. God. Here we go again. Please. I'll make another 10 of these because the other thing is actually quite decent. I only have 10 more tickets anyways, so I can just be done with this progression mechanic. Ugh. I hit, but at what cost? Oh my god, I hit again on that. Dude, that first tier, I'm always hitting. Oh, please, fuck me. Too restrictive and boring is gearing, but there seems to be multiple viable options for DPS. Yeah, I do think. Hey Zach, I do think the ugh. I think people were. I mean, it's just the propaganda in the end. I feel like a lot of people not really fell, but like, is this spoiled? Does this spoiled god hate me? I'm sure he'll add me eventually. But yeah, I feel like the negative propaganda of this game like spilled over to too many, excuse me, mechanics. Because people are really ragging on the game for being like bad in certain ways. But like I feel like again, being a shill now, like being objectively a shill for this game now, it's just like there's so many things in this game that already have quality of life, that already has quality of life built into it. And already has like a lot more depth than people give it credit for. And people were saying it lacked depth and lacked like skill or lacked like complexity like day 2. Before they even like attempted to bother with like actual rotations and optimizations. And now that like I'm personally like a bit deeper into the game, like I'm like thinking about all these comps I can build, the depth's a little less impressive. Or the fact that endmin combination exists made me lose a bit of faith in the depth, but like it still proved that like there was more. Like the way I describe the combat system in the game right now is that, or I would describe it, is that it's very MMORPG like rotation and script based, where the depth is in understanding how your team hits stagger and then optimizes the stagger burst instead of which I think is like a cool math problem. The issue is that like again with the admin team that exists, like that one like Giga Crush comp, is that like the multipliers are probably a little too generous for that specific interaction, so it diminishes like the upper levels of potential interesting, I guess, like content in the game, because being able to pump like 500k damage in one combo is a bit ridiculous in my opinion, especially since it's a really easy combo. The only complexity in that combo is ordering your combos or your characters in the right order so that the combo skill is proc in the right order, and then you just mash all of them and press admin battle skill and it like autoplays itself. I mean, there is some like sequencing, which is not bad, but like everything in between the sequencing, like the filler combos, are like very like low effort, and the guy didn't even like play the fights properly. Like he like ate a bunch of shit in terms of like mechanics and everything. So that's just me being elitist with like my gauge on what you should need to have in order to clear quote unquote hard content. And this content probably won't even be that hard in like a month, so it's not even not that much of a flex anyways. Oh yeah, I also did not do the because like with my own combo, like I have to like manage the in-betweens, and that guy didn't, which is like the only reason why I'm being a lead, or the main reason why I want to be a lead is about it. But like, obviously in the end, like the fact they were able to do it at all was like very impressive. I don't ult yet. Also didn't do this properly. I didn't do this properly either. Yeah. The main problem I have with this fight is that my damage wasn't high enough, or wasn't high enough. I also need to learn how to play this section. Shark 2.0. It's not even Shark 2.0. This guy is like 5 times, like, not 5 times. This guy's like Shark was actually difficult. This guy is a joke. Do not compare my goat to Shark to this piece of trash. Like, it's literally day and night. Like, it's not even comparable. Shark was such a pain in the ass to learn how to be. This guy's a fucking joke of a joke. Messed up again. Oh god, I'm playing this fight so bad. I need to kill him at this part of the fight in order to hit the 2 minutes. If I can kill there, I'm good, but because my damage is a little lacking, I think my rotations are bad, and also other problem going on. There's some issues happening with how I'm rotating everything. There was a shark I saw. This guy might as well be a shitty shark for sure. Yeah, this is definitely my slow run. A big fish. There probably was a big fish at some point. Oh, actually, maybe I can kill it. I don't know. There's like 2 things I need to do better in this fight. The first thing is that my burst is not high enough in the first break. Because I think you're supposed to be able to do more damage, but because I'm meeting the threshold too soon, it's phasing fast. Like, it's phasing too fast. And then there's the second break where I think it's an ult gauge problem. Like, I'm not refarming my ult fast enough. So I don't know if I need to give my characters the
So far. Everyone must be tired. Good.
Like, maybe I just shove where's the food? I don't even know what the food is. And you shove this into their throats? Is stew meeting? Because I can just equip these tacticals on those 3, and then that'll let me proc it probably. You're gonna give up on CZN? Why? What happened to CZN that you're gonna give up on it now, Zach? Playing CZN 9 will be worth. there's no way. 9's not gonna be good, man. Like, there's literally no way 9's gonna be good. We already know the. Okay, exaggerating, of course, because we don't know. No, there's not enough information yet. But there's already precedent for 9 being trash. Because she's not on Great Rift, and she's not limited. Or Gacha is draining, Wu has a lot more to look for than CZN does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure CZN's gonna die at this rate. Which obviously does suck, but it has a niche. It has a niche for people, is what I'll say. You make stew meeting anyways. Stew. Grab this. Buck pill. Super hot fruit. Crit 9, 18. Wait, what? Oh, this is 25%. Okay, never mind. The Kun's is still, Kun's 2 is still better. Holy shit. What dailies get done in 5 minutes? Same with Limbos, can't even do on my phone. CZN takes 15 minutes to get everything done. Yeah, I mean, burning stamina. That's true. It just took around for a while. They don't lose so many people between seasons. Rare plank consumes are busted. Just nothing, yeah, nothing worth using on them. Quite yet, because the content's not hard enough. Yeah, I agree with the idea that it'll be fine if they can stop. If like, as long as the in-betweens, or as long as the seasons themselves are interesting, it'll be fine. But the problem is truly just the fact that like they just have to prove that they're gonna be that's gonna be worth it, I think. Yeah. Holy shit. Because I think right now, like, no one's really convinced that they'll be particularly worth sticking around for. But that's probably mostly just because of the fact that, like, we haven't seen enough at the moment. It's just like, again, like, I think the game is fun, obviously. It's just having a 3-week dead period, and also the fact that it was as like, it's just too grindy. It's grindy, and like the reward of the grind, I think it is there, to be fair. Like, I think the reward is there, but not everyone's that sweaty, and not everyone can be like hyperfixated on CZN for that long. 200 pull slaves, sure, Ceremonial E2 would be good, even if you take a break for a year or two. Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, I think personally speaking, the game has its niche for sure.
Still waiting for something?
When will they feed the tacticals, by the way? Okay, we'll use when they go below 50%. I want to see if this works. I only have one try, though. I'll just lock in. Game doesn't even have a year to get where it ideally would have been at launch. Yeah, I mean, every game does that. Like, this game was an anomaly. This Enfield game is an anomaly. Because this game is releasing with a polish that most other gacha games would take like 6-7 months to reach. So it's definitely just odd. I messed up. That's really not too much anyways. Up a little bit. Fine though. Yeah, I think that's optimal. I messed up some SP generation there, which hopefully won't be a big deal in the long run, but could be. See that. I missed the timing. Oh no, I think it's really fun. I think. Nah, it's not quite enough. It's so close. I need to have... Oh, you know what it is? I need to have endmin with the... I need to have endmin with the 20% ult gauge too. That's what it was. Endmin needs a 20% ult gain too. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I think that was the 120 run if I had ult gauge. It does hurt my interest going back to CZN grind after how smooth Enfield launch was. Agreed. Only real grab with Enfield is molding. Molding Wooly. Bro. I cleared them all already before stream, but like I 100% agree. Like, hello? Where the fuck are my Wu Ling shitters? Dude, my the Chain Strike people, I don't know if you've seen Hold Pass chatting, Emu, but yeah, the Chain Strike people have been like saying like, oh yeah, it's easy. Just be online on reset. I was like, on reset? You mean 4 AM? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Delivery takes 1 minute? No, it's about, I think it's about sharing, Zach. Unless he does mean, I mean, by the word queue, I mean it's the sharing. Like the, taking other people's jobs. Because there's not any of them. Like, there's literally none of them. So it's like, why? Like, let me have access to it. Oh, I wasn't close. I was at 162. Did it take another 40 seconds? I only put 18 off from that. Wait, my run's actually really slow if I'm at 42. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is that really 42 seconds? Let me check. Oh, it's gonna be too awkward. I'm gonna go my own Twitch VOD. Yeah, you can steal other people's liveries on the depot node. It's like the second tab. Yeah, so like the idea is that you work like you double the value or you double your total value because you're able to make your own delivery and then steal someone else's delivery. But the issue is that there's not enough Wuling because you can take 3 deliveries and people will obviously want 3 Wuling deliveries. But yeah. It's not happening. My run starts at 39:45. 39:45. I should have been able to kill at 39:45. At 41:52, but I didn't. 45. So 42 seconds. 16 out of 24. 5. Wait, the run starts literally the moment you enter the instance. I actually did not know that. But yeah, it is a matter of one-shotting the boss on second stagger. It's because I'm not killing the boss on second stagger. I don't know how to fix that.
Piece of cake.
Maybe I think I do. In the long run, that won't matter. We only have 2 zones of Wu Ling. We'll get more outposts. Wu Ling income's gonna be much higher. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Zach, we all know that we'll eventually get more, but it only matters at this exact moment because if we want to make the shit now, you feel? It's like, it's entirely based around the fact that, like, we just want to... Like, I just want to be able to, like, ram down these artificing mats, like, buy them all, and then, like, make all the gear I need, and then, like, do all this other stuff. Like, that's the entire thing right now. Like, of course, in the long run, we'll be able to afford it all, and, like, it'll, like, scale up. But right now, that's not how it works, so that's why it matters. That's it.
Still waiting for something?
Where's my... This. Okay, never mind. That shit is so pricey. What the fuck? I thought there was a cheaper ult efficiency increaser. But I see I was wrong. I see I was very wrong. There's only that one ult increasing thing. There was this as well, but... In Citro Mix? Actually, this is really cheap. I would need this, so I need to make Citro Mix. You're still online. Our depots are only quest tied, and what do they mean? Explore Talos 2. Explore Talos 2 just means you're done with the main storyline for now. Spoiled, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. The depots should not be quest tied, but you probably just haven't explored them yet. Like, you have to explore a lot to find them, I think. This game is piss easy right now. Gotcha. Classic gotcha players have no patience. Get your weapon essence. Talk to me about wanting to set this instant. The meta is... Yeah, exactly, Zach. Like, the meta is what I'm doing right now, which is speedrunning. And you can see that I just dropped, like, a giga stamina. Or you arrived afterwards, but I was dropping giga stamina on, all for damage. That's the same. Yeah. How do you get over the SMK? What's the SMK? Smoke areas? Just do all the important quest lines. Do all the green quest lines now. Spoiled. A lot of things are locked behind that, like chests and areas and other things. You have to do all of them, sadly. Here. Got a lot of these. Wait, Citro Mix? Wait, are these the rare ones? Oh, it's Umbraline. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is the one that you can't... Oh. Citro versus Citro Mix. Oh, just kill me. What do you mean I have to interact with the farming mechanic? Oh, no. Oh, God, it's worse than I thought it was. Oh. Where'd it go? Perplexing. Medication. It only makes 5? I get 1 chance? Okay, I'm not touching that shit. What the fuck? This game got me fucked up if it thinks I'm gonna be using this now. What happened to getting a bunch of characters level 80? Zach, it was that video I showed you in Suchi's Discord. That video is like has introduced some like crazy brain rot in me of just like min-maxing. Like now I feel like I can't make a video until I wait, what? There's no Kunst file? Until I hit the big one. That's Kunst tube. Like it's the brain rot, man. I wanna hit the Giga. I wanna get one medal at least before I make a video for endmin. Okay, go again. You'll have 80k every item in the game. Oh no. I'm a bit low. It's true. Yeah, I want to level. I'll level all the characters once my admin's like strong enough to do all that. So, I obviously miss out on like a lot of level 80 characters by doing this, but like they say, do whatever's fun or whatever. I'll stop already, huh? This is not the run anymore.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Have fun being the best.
Show much better now.
I didn't hit the one in time. I'm supposed to. I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't mash. I have time for another run actually still, but I didn't mash. Oh, I didn't mash. So annoying.
Shall face karmic justice.
Also the business ability doesn't last long enough for all this not to happen. Oh my gosh. I think it's so close. Me didn't watch it? No, it's totally fine if you didn't watch it, Zach. I'm just saying that that's the reason why I have this brain rot at the moment. Feeling Munis is heavily time gated and stam gated, need infinite T-creds and mushrooms? Yeah, that too. I like went broke like 4 times and I was like, what the fuck happened? Why am I broke? Why am I broke all of a sudden? I messed up. It's fine, I still have the timer. You think Mifu would be a playable character? Yeah. Most of you think people that I do not like Rosie. Keep that little girl away from me. I will not be pulling for her. And if she spooks me, I will be so upset. If Azul spooks me, I will have fighting words for the devs. I need these lollies to stay out of my rosters, man. There's already a problem for me in Shadowverse. I don't need to be a problem for me in fucking Enfield as well. He does kill me. I think I see the problem though. I'm relying on this. I should just hold it. Oh, I messed up again. Wait, what happened that time? I didn't press Li Fang's skill. Oh, I see what's happening. Because I want to press... Because I'm trying to press Alesha's skill, I'm not pressing Li Fang's skill. Li Fang's skill is falling off because I'm waiting for Gilberta. Should I just wait? No, but I can't because I need the break. There should be a way to save the stamina. Yeah, here I'm trying to hold until let me see if it's enough. Dude, I didn't get the ult off. Wait, I'm doing too much damage. Wait, I'm actually doing too much. I need to, okay. I need to skip a cast. I'm not casting my skills fast enough. Wait. I'm actually overpumping. I didn't realize I was overpumping. Wait. I got this cleared. I just need to use my eyes. Wait. I'm overkilling this asshole. Get over here, Rodon. Your ass is mine. I'm literally doing too much damage, so I can't use all my skills because he phases before the break bar is finished. Okay, I get in my fucking chest collection. I didn't get the thing in time because of... I actually did more damage. No, I actually did the same amount of damage even though I fucked up the combo. Oh. There's no plan doing this run. Oh god! I didn't realize that was not... Oh. Okay, should I just skip Alesh? I need to skip Alesh's cast so I can just focus on mashing Edmund. Because I need to do... What needs to happen is I need to do... I don't know. I don't need to skip Alesh's cast. I can skip Alesh's skill cast. I can use his ultimate still to do the break, but I need to hit Arignium proc into finisher, spam Arignium into ult into break. Okay, I think I have enough time for one more with these buffs. I think I need to refresh.
Bases are untied.
You want to be conservative on first phase, otherwise you waste time into cutscene. Cancel the move. No. Well, in other cutscenes, I think for other fights, it is like a true waste, but in this one, it doesn't eat the rest of your time. I don't know if that makes sense. You could go over the phase threshold in this fight specifically. That's not begun already. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Oh, I messed up the thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the cutscene wastes time, for sure. You need to skip that as soon as possible. But I did the thing now. I messed up the timing on my stuff here. What happened to my...
No second chance.
I think I ran out of ult food, so my rotations didn't come up. It's so ugly being reliant on ult food in this fight. I definitely ran out of ult food. That's why... Yeesh. Okay. I mean, I'm happy that I'm able to push the timer, I think. At the very least, because I think I'm fairly certain I'm make it. Like, it's like in the books if I just handle it all properly. Yeah, it's good, I think. 15. Because at least for me, like, I feel like I mastered the fight. So I feel like I do deserve... Yeah, not saying that the other guy didn't deserve it, but at least I feel like I deserve the kill. Because I learned how to do the fight. I haven't learned how to do the double dodge mechanic fairly consistently.
Do what you must,
I mean, this guy's not even a hard fight, though. This Rodon guy is, like, such an easy training dummy-esque fight. Who barely requires, like, any thoughts behind him. Stuff there. Okay, it's fine.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gummy. Show over.
Yeah, this though. Mess up somewhere in here.
Your end awaits.
I didn't pre-prep something here. Oh, I'm so close. But his ultimate is waste of time. Maybe it's enough. It's because I'm messing up the. I know exactly what I'm fucking up. It's the in-between phase. Somewhere during the in-between phase, I'm messing up the rotation, so it's like messing up the rest of my combo with it. By space on standard fire, you can easily die on marble. Surprised that even if you mess one of Vayne on Rodon's phase transition doesn't do enough to kill your units. Yeah. I mean, I die to the double hit. If I fuck him on both hits, I die. But if it's only one hit, then it doesn't do enough. 138. Yeah, it's the 18 seconds I add by not killing it instantly. Oh, man.
Do what you must, Professor.
Do I have
I'll do
enough food?
everything I can to help.
I already ate all the food. Oh, it said 4 uses per battle. How am I instantly chomping all the food in like 2 attempts? Oh, it's because of the last ult, I think. Bruh. Made 15 chomps and I'm already all out. Dear God. Hungry hippos.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, I can do one more attempt. Oh, I can do 2 more attempts probably, but not if I have to keep feeding them.
I hear Orignium singing.
I just have to do that one part better. That phase transition better. I wonder if I have to use a Luscious ult at all. Maybe I just don't use a Luscious ult. I don't think the Shatter's doing that much. The Shatter's probably doing a lot, actually. It's kind of bad, because they do need the stamina pretty badly here. I messed up there. Fuck. At least this part's fine for now. I didn't prep the combo skill in time, so my finisher lost some damage. Oh, the finisher lost the damage. You know how insane Ardelia is for free unit they gave us? I know, Ardelia is so broken. Ardelia is so crazy broken. Okay, I don't know how much that actually ended up mattering. I'm pretty sure I'm at like 130 after that attempt. $131. I need to shave off 11 seconds somehow. I think 11 seconds is killing him on the first. 1 second is killing him on first. Sorry, I'm already out of these. Also already ate all these. I had to kill him in the initial burst. I only have 1.5 minutes left. It's not enough. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I have to somehow... Okay. I have another idea. I think I would have shaved like 5 seconds. I don't think I would have made the timer regardless, even if I made that last attempt proper. Because I didn't save up the combo, which is the reason why I didn't end up killing it immediately. Because I lost 20% damage on my... I lost a 20% bonus from Orignium on the finisher hit itself, which is a ton of damage. But I think I'm mismanaging. I think I can break it one auto phase earlier. I don't need to wait until the second Ardelia. I can break it earlier if I have the food chomping. Because with the food chomping, what ends up happening is that I have my ults all... Oops. I have my ults ready. I can break one phase faster. And I think the only issue with that is I don't think I have this SP, because I use that last Ardelia phase for SP farming. I'll give it a try. I probably should have not refooted, just to check. I think the... Yeah, I probably should not refooted if I'm just checking. It is what it is. Yeah, the idea is I should be able to break on this part, I think. I don't break because I needed the... I can't break. No, I have to press... No, wait, can I not break there? I can't break. This team looks fun. Doesn't Lightning Team? Yeah, Lightning Team is... Lightning Team looks really pog. Someone from the Chanix community managed to beat this in 120 with the Lightning Team yesterday. I don't know. What am I doing wrong that I can't get the break once phase faster? It's probably not having... I think it's Aethermancer being missing. If I had Aethermancer, I think I have enough. I need to wait anyways, I think is the main point. I need to wait for my admin combo to come back up regardless. I can save some time doing this. Where am I? Where'd my Leaf Fang go? Now it's all off again. I also have... Holy shit, I really fucked this up so bad. Okay, I was not even playing continuous run. Nobody all consists of Unga Bunga material, especially the one that just sits there and takes on the first phase. Oh, like this one? Yeah, I mean it's the first round of bosses. I don't really expect that much. Yeah, Ardelia charging front lines. Yeah. Dude, I think my main issue with this comp is that, like, I really need Leaf Fang to, like, lock it in and, like, actually attack when he's supposed to. But he's not locking in. And he's not running up. So, like, sometimes I just won't get the phase I need to get from him. Because he's just, like, staying in the background, like, doing nothing. That's also my last attempt. He's running out of meat. I'm too dependent on these ultimates. Wow. Yeah. This team's a little too dependent on too many consumables. Which is fine, but... just means I can only have a limited number of runs. Because I need to farm meat. Yeah, I know, right? She just wanted to melee the boss real quick. a good thing. It was fine in the end.
Your end awaits.
It wasn't. Let's see. I rushed it. Too fast. Lost my speed for that. I went too fast again. Okay, I didn't get the stability off.
Your end awaits.
Oh no. I'm gonna be like 5 seconds off. It's gonna be because I missed the... That was the run. That was the run too. I'm pretty sure that was the run and I just messed it up. Oh no, it wasn't even close still. It's still 11 seconds off. Why do I keep thinking I'm assuming 11 seconds is my max then? Is it because I'm not...
1 sec. Just need a quick breather.
Oh, they ate the thing again. Oh, that's why I'm chomping them all. Because they're leaving and they're also eating it again.
Carve a path for us.
What achievement I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do the one where you kill it in 120 seconds. But I'm like slightly off. It's because my team is like super ult dependent, so like I have to consume these. Or the reason why it's annoying to test is that I need to consume these 20% increasers. Like this stew that I'm running out of very quickly. It'd be fixed if I just had a I just need like the food that gives me... Or I can go cheaper if I have perplexing. But the issue with the other old gen food is that it's really expensive, so yeah, I don't know. I think my team's just not good enough. Maybe I need to give better food quality to the other units too.
Still waiting for something.
It might also just be Li Feng not being leveled. I think if Li Feng was not leveled, he might be the damage difference that I'm missing. I also have some funny option on him instead of... I guess he actually doesn't need this set. I have this set for farming purposes, but he probably doesn't need this set if I have old food going. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, if I give him... If I give Li Feng the Aether Tech, then I think he might actually be good enough. Or not Aether Tech, but Swordmancer. Because I only have the stuff on right now for quality of life, but with the Ultra food, he should have enough for both cycles. But I don't really have enough food to test it out that well. Not even sure which consumables you can stack because you're so stingy with the goods consumables. Yeah, that's stupid, Excuse me. That stupid rift thing that I was like harping on, or that I'm like hyping up, is like pretty good for maintaining. It's actually very good for maintaining consumable stacks. Like I only had 40 meat because of that, but I have to be consistent with that farm in order to have more and more food. And I haven't been consistent in the last few days. You can also, I think, the thing I'm missing the most though, like, I guess to be fair, you can probably just run around. Oh, it's only wild tusk beasts. Oh, I see. You can just run around, like, bomb these guys and probably get them. You know, artificing, the event is on... Is it on February 12th? Right, I need to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna run ads and go to the restroom real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Wee time. Oh, I already have a bunch of these, oops.
I hear Orignium singing. Still waiting for some...
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Endmin? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Still waiting for something?
Leave it to me.
waiting for something?
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Endmin? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Okay, we're gonna try this without any food, just so I can test out the math. Because if I just need to trigger the guy faster, and Li Fang's gonna be the main trigger tool anyways, so he should be able to. I mean, it really just depends if Swordmancer procs or not, I think is the main thing. If Swordmancer doesn't proc on his generic skill, then there's gonna be a problem. I can't tell if it proc or not. I don't think it's proccing. I have to do this anyways. I did way less damage because I don't have any damage stats, so that's to be expected. I didn't press anything. That was after a while too. Yeah, the sword match is doing nothing because he's not knocking down.
Still waiting for something?
I guess that's the Chen value of breaking.
Leave it to me.
Still waiting for something?
Because I can't really farm Li Fang in time.
Leave
The
it to me.
status. Yeah, this only triggers when I'm ulting. Oh, that's so annoying. It's just because of this weird text on his skill. If it's just knocked down properly, instead of doing like some funky shit, it'd be so fine.
Leave it to me.
Because it still does physical susceptibility. Oh, I guess it has to knock down anyways, so maybe it is just like... Oh, I see. I have to have the thing anyways, so it actually is not Swordmaster's fault. But I do think it's still like a damage issue, even for Li Fang. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do though. Like if it ends up being that like Li Fang needs to actually have damage, it's also equally annoying. But I do not feel like this guy has any good damage options. Because this Swordmaster thing is kind of useless by the time I actually activate it with his ultimate. Even if I could trigger it every 15 seconds, I definitely don't trigger it every 15 seconds, regardless. But he's not gaining anything from the stagger efficiency because I don't have stagger being applied like that. I mean, I guess this could be okay, this Yin Lung damage increase, but there's no ult efficiency. It always just goes down to ult efficiency. There's only one thing that gives that in kit, which is always going to be this stuff. It's just... Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it an Alesh problem? No, it can't be. I'm just breaking slightly too late. I'm breaking one final attack combo too late. So what's causing me to break one final attack combo too late? Is it because I'm not holding for Ardelia sooner? That's probably only like 6 seconds saved though. So I need to save for Ardelia's combo skill to come up immediately, like both times. Actually, maybe that's what it is. Also, I desperately need to farm these monster meats. I actually don't even know how you farm these monsters for meat. I know they like run around, but I don't know how you're supposed to farm them efficiently. Then I need these to test more. Also, like I think it also just I just need to level 80 my weapon as well, or level 90 my weapon. But I am pretty strong. Actually, I'm 10% damage off of what Epi had for raw attack. So I do definitely still have like a lot of strength or points to grow. I mean, it's just 2 more nodes here, which is not that much. A lot of strength nodes. I think it comes down to the fact that I leveled up this bottom one. Damage bonus were staggered. If this was all in strength and agility instead, like these 3 upgrades, I'd be in so much of a better place. So I think it is just me mismanaging my investments. Like, me not abusing the more broken combo and mismanaging the investments is the reason why I'm struggling. There's bombies for food. But where do I find these things? Like, why is can the game tell me where to find those in higher quantities? Like, that genuinely might be the worst part, is that the game doesn't tell you where to find shit. And it's not hard to find a lot of it, if you just remember, but these other things are just annoying. Hey, big womp. These don't drop it. Wait, do they drop it? I know it's a bit messed up of me to ask if dogs drop meat. They drop a Cure Essence. That's good enough. I'll take that.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
What shot that? Okay, I want to see if these respawn quickly. Or if it's every 30 minutes. So it's 4:14 right now. I'm gonna TP. They're not here still. So this is a 3 no, or this is a 3 meet. I'm gonna put the leave so I know it's a gatherable. I should also mark the places where the rare stuff grows, like the Your factory's in shambles? Oh no. You gonna redo the entire thing? Yeah, I need to redo my own factory pretty soon as well. Or not pretty soon, but that's gonna be like a that has to be like an entire dedicated stream for sure. Especially some of my zones, like they're not very pretty. Like I think they might actually be war crimes in terms of like how ugly they look. Okay, surely the game will like, can I really not track these? Items, gatherables, delay, chance drop. Bone Crusher Rip Tusks. Where do I find Bone Crusher Rip Tusks? Wait, it is the dogs. They're one of the Essence stages? Oh yeah, I know they are. I farmed a lot of them from another Essence stage, but I was like, I was saying earlier, like, I'm pretty sure it's the dogs that drop them, and I made the side comment that like, oh, it's kind of fucked up that I said that. Like, as a Chinese person saying, give me the dogs so I can farm meat is fucked up, no. But it is the dogs. Hard to get. Yeah, I'm trying to find the respawnable like beasts that run around, because they definitely exist, obviously, but they're also one-shottable. Dude, Taco, my team's so scuffed. I messed up my stats because I didn't think I cared about the medal, and now I care about the medal. And I'm 11 seconds off because I fucked up the medal. I'm so mad. It's like so annoying knowing that like me from not even like 4 days ago is blocking my progress from getting a proper 2-minute run on the weakest sub boss. Dude, I couldn't like be patient. It hurts being stupid. The medal, yeah. I just want, like, I went from not really caring about the medal at all to, like, suddenly caring a decent amount, and now I'm being punished for it. Because I leveled all stats for fun. Like, not even good stats. If I had strength and agility leveled, I'm pretty sure I'd be in a good spot. But I have stagger bonus leveled, and stagger bonus is so irrelevant for stats. It's like... It's actually so ugly. It's so ugly. Come back here, please. Using our jelly to farm these feels like a war crime. Gotta be honest. Yeah, so I'm farming meat because they need the ult generation. Because I don't get enough ult generation with this current team. Like, it doesn't come up fast enough between phases. So annoying. How could I have done this to myself?
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Oh well, It is what it is, I suppose. Also, like, the mega brain rot I have right now is this. I think I marked this, or I might have shown people this already, but I marked the spots that'll, like, have decent mob density or an elite mob. And knowing that mobs respawn every 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to truly no-life this game, or, like, if CZN is, like, is boring as fuck, like, the idea is that like, I'll do, like, half productivity streams where every 30 minutes, I'll do a mob run in Wuling Valley, or in Wuling, where I run around and kill all the dense mobs, and then for the other, like, 20 minutes while they're respawning, I do the productivity stuff. But yeah, that's some super brain rot. Oh, I just realized I made ult generation. I need the ult gen set on him. What? Die? Yeah. Pretty accurate. Bone Quasha.
You serious, endmin? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
Casual little 82% ult gain efficiency. I don't know if Alesha's required. I mean, I think Alesha's required. I don't know. Yeah, I just want to testing for fun. But it's annoying me that I'm so close. It's so far. Like 11 seconds? I know exactly what 11 seconds are being generated is the worst part. It's just my break phase is too slow. I don't know, it's just the break phase being too slow. I don't know how to solve that properly. Maybe it's like the auto combos that I'm not doing. Or like I'm not... I just need to find a different break sequence, I think. Like, I need to find a tighter break sequence. Because right now, it's really, really slow. Because I'm relying on Ardelia casting twice. But how would I make Ardelia cast sooner? If I move Ardelia up, then I move Li Fang back. And using Li Fang, I'm able to use Breach instead, so... I don't know. The benefit of keeping them split as well is the fact that Alesh is able to proc desynced as well, so I get more stagger and I get more SP back from that. I think it just comes down to the fact that I need to kill him instantly on the last phase. I need to either maximize my damage or kill him instantly. I'm definitely messing one of those situations up.
Originium will carve a path for us.
It might come down, like in the end, it might come down to the fact that I need to just 100-0 him in one go. Or I need to... It's 100-0 him in one go? Maybe. Like, it could also be the set I have is bad, but I'm pretty sure it's not Aether Tech. And I don't think it's going to be Swordmancer ever. Swordmancer might solve one problem, but I get way more damage from this attack percent for sure. I could also... I'm going to try one more time. I want to see if I'm able to break without using Li Fang's ult.
Do what you must, Professor.
If I don't have to break using Li Fang's ult, then I can just cycle the crush with it instead, which also would be really good. The MLM going around for a Levitain speedrun, Lavitain. I need to look up how that's pronounced. It's crit set. I think the problem with crit set is that, like, I looked at it, I think the issue is that you need to have a character that has a lot of small hits. And MC does not have small hits like that. Like, MC is not built like that. Oops, wrong way. Let's fire though. Oh, it does work. I messed up the... I went too fast. Wait, I can save Li Feng, but then I have to cast it here. Then mash. I don't know if it's possible for... Phase 1. I think he phases too fast phase 1. So I should be going for Shatter, I guess. Also Emu, I guess just for reference, the thing I'm talking about is like if I go to Pog, for example. I don't know Pog. If I go to Pog, where's Pog?
In position and step.
So like the reason why I talk about the auto attack sequence, like I obviously don't really remember what's happening with Leviathan, but MC has like 1-2 hit proc in their combo sequence. But if you were to look at someone like Pog has like a 6-hit sequence, like 1 6-hit swing right here, like that 9, like he hits like 5 times right there. So like if Edmund hit like that, then I would be running crit. But they don't. So I don't run crit. Yeah, like it's actually so crazy for the crit set. So yeah. I don't even think Paul can use that set, by the way, but maybe Leviathan does have that interaction. If she doesn't, then it's like a missed opportunity, or like it's just like missed value, but if she does, then like that makes even more sense. Sort of shit.
Time to get my ideals.
Yeah, if you're bored, I specifically recommend this spot for stock bill maxing. Yeah, not like I recommend this to do like on a regular basis, but if you really want to just mindlessly do something in this game, this zone has like 12 mobs in a pretty tight area. The only problem, like, I don't have Gilberta, so like it's a little uglier. And I didn't bother farming Li Feng's ult, but you can kill like 5 of them instantly, and then the next few are a bit annoying. You can always just de-aggro and then walk away, and then get your SP back and kill them quicker. But again, if CZN ends up being really boring and I want to focus on like this game and riding more than CZN, then I'd like depending on how into I am at the moment of like the hobby, I'd like just every 30 minutes check on this specific zone, and then AFK for like 25 minutes, and then come back here and clear all these, and then repeat. Like that might be the end game for my stream for like this month if CZN season 2 is poo-poo garbage. And even if season 2 is like not that bad, I think honestly the first 3 weeks I might still do this anyways because there's no great rift. And again, I don't think 9's gonna be good at all, so I'll probably play like a day of CZN to experience the new content, and then I'll just like, just like chill out and do whatever afterwards. You straw me? I don't think they do. Shame the moo cows definitely don't drop meat. They're also invulnerable. Such a silly way to play the game. Running around killing world mods for moving stock bills. Expect them to drop a Rift out of the gate, because otherwise it's going to be hard to sell a Vanguard, but otherwise, yeah, I'll probably take it the first 3 weeks myself, too. I'm fairly certain they will not be dropping a Vanguard, or be dropping Great Rift. Nine's either going to need to be disgusting / overtune or need a Rift. I think the problem is that she won't be disgusting overtune unless there's a Rift. I don't know if you heard me like talk about this before, but like I think I mentioned on Suchi's stream a few times, and I've also said on my stream, but like I don't have any faith that characters will be strong unless. What the heck? What's this thing on the ground? What the fuck is this? Anyways, yeah. Very specifically, unless they have, like, if there's not a Great Rift, they won't be good. And they'll only be worth, like, over-investing in if they're also limited on top of that. And so the fact that, 9 is clearly not on a Great Rift means that she'll be garbage no matter what. And obviously, like you said, like, they might, maybe they will cope and make a Great Rift. But I really, really doubt it, but there just has to be a Great Rift, or else there's no point. Like, you're using her for content, which obviously is fine, but she's not gonna be good. It is, I guess, is the main point. Like, she won't be usable in Great Rift unless it's Phase 1, and Phase 1's always like the most worthless thing to be good at in any Great Rift. Like, I have such little faith. Is this stoppable? Yeah, not stoppable. Yeah, not stoppable. I also think I would not be happy to be proven wrong, is the worst part. Because if they introduce power creep outside of the Great Rift cycle, that's actually just horrendous to me. Like, at least if they introduce power creep with Great Rift cycles, like, you can at least plan and invest properly and, like, manage expectations. Like, you'll still be sad as fuck when your favorite character is not aligned on Great Rift. But at least, like, you'll know, like, what to, like, put money into. But, yeah. The will of the people! Oh. Dude, that game is so cooked. If, I mean, I guess also the worst part is that, like, they need to power creep just to make back money. Because, depending on their stockholder stuff, like, I don't know if CZN is their passion game and E7 is their moneymaker. But if CZN was supposed to be their moneymaker game, so that they could continue to develop E7 without much problem, like, CZN's power creep is about to be the most disgusting shit. Like, we're about to see that leaked kit of Yuki, where she was doing, like, 31 hits of 300% on one skill. Like, that's gonna be the future. It's gonna be so bad. It'd be so bad and also, like, really funny. Smallgate lets Super Creative do whatever they want, but Smallgate got more involved now. Never a good sign. I don't know if it's good or bad. I feel like, I don't know, because it depends on Smallgate as a company. Like, is this like a, like, is there hands-on, more investment, also including more production value? Because, like, CZN having chibi models kind of feels like they didn't want to invest more money into making, like, proper models. Because obviously chibi models are just, like, they're cute, but I think people will always prefer real-ass characters over chibis. Like, chibis will always be, like, very niche for a certain, like, demographic. But even that demographic that likes cute small things more, they probably would like it if their cute small characters were also just like full ass designs. So, you think Smilegate didn't expect CZN to do well as it did? Would you say that CZN did well though? I guess it did. Cause I guess to me, like a Smilegate game should be a overperformer, but I don't know if that's just me having like unrealistic expectations for Smilegate games because of E7
Something dangerous is up ahead.
existing. You do a bunch of chain quests out of order. I did that with the investigation in this game. Revenue-wise, I think it was considered a success for its opening. Yeah, I mean, that is the hope. If it was considered a success, then that's good, because that means the power creep won't be as bad. Well, I say like as if that's a good thing. I don't know. I feel like CZN in the game, unfortunately, that does require power creep. Because the game might be really stale without power creep, but I say that knowing that we just undid power creep with Trust Cassius. So like the power creep in this context would just be them catching back up to Trust Cassius. Which is kind of disgusting. I don't know where it's paying off for its development at this stage. Yeah, day 9. It should be day 13. Yeah, it should be... No, it's day 14. Because yesterday I skipped the timer. It's day 14 today. So funny, Gabby.
Good work, everyone.
I think it's probably artists for development, because I think the artists, it's like really expensive game to like. There's a lot of layering for the idle animations. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're paying. They're paying on, like just the raw amount of stuff. Because every one of their characters is literally designed like a VTuber character, like a VTuber, with the amount of layers they had. At least in the, like that one Reddit post where like where Ray lagged out, so you could see her like the parts of her clothes like in transparent layers. That requires a lot more effort, so maybe that's what it is. Like it's not like coding and stuff. It's that's the other thing.
We made another step forward.
But maybe it is also development, because they probably have to design wacky ass mechanics. And I won't pretend to know how that works on the back end. Oh, what? Almost up in there. How long have I been missing those two those ore spots? I don't even remember what they look like. The rigs. You make breakfast? Seems a bit late for breakfast, no? Why not just call it lunch? It's fair though.
Where should we...
We love food in this household. Where am I going? To the right? To the left? Oh. I desperately need this game to have some quality of life where the map actually stays open, or at least like a toggle on a hotkey. the other one? I think there are 2 spots I need to open up. Oh no, it was only the one. Oops. What is this pathing? Wait, now on the other side? I go down, take a right. Oh, no meat farm here. How sad. Where did I grab that? That was way easier than I was gonna be. I'll clear most of these. My pure essence farm. I will say I'd be kind of annoyed if I did all this essence stuff just now, just for the game to like give me a 3-3-3 on what I wanted. That was a lot of damage, what the fuck?
Your end awaits.
How'd you do that?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I don't even feel tired.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
I'm waiting for this 30-minute timer to show up so I can actually I'll just teleport back now. I want to see if they're maybe on a shorter time period than 30 minutes. God, the fact that I'm even trying to min-max me has to be the most illegal thing. I'm wondering if these spawn every 30 minutes instead of, or every like 10-15 minutes to 30 minutes. God forbid they respawn once a day. That'd probably be the worst case scenario for me. I don't see him. So now we're hoping it's a 30-minute spawn timer, not a daily spawn timer. Dude, if it's a daily spawn timer, do I need to go find dogs? Oh god. It wasn't this map, was it? I think it might have been this map that had the dog spawn. Ooh, this is also like the worst map because it has the dodgers and the shielders on the first wave. That's super ugly. Wait, where do I go? This way? It's a lost. Is this the right way? It is. It is the zone with dogs. Oh no! The worst place you hate the most has the best spawn, or has the best rewards moment. Disgusting. Give me the same feelings as the person you hate the most. Made a great point. There's no point in dodging this because this guy's. I guess I just need to kill this guy fast somehow. How am I killing this guy fast? What do you mean confirm automatically? If you're doing the like resource transfer from your depot to other depot, it'll check your depot, and as long as you have enough stuff, it'll take it out, and then it'll do it automatically. Spoiled. Assuming you mean the thing from the pack. Excuse me. Oh, I just realized. I actually do have a way of. Probably not worth it though. Ouch. I guess I could. Well, maybe it is better. Then lose some of.
Let me see.
See if this makes any sense. I don't have near enough energy for this stuff. I could trigger all three of it once thing is here. And I'd struggle to proc the iridium crystals. Is that worth it? To proc both at the same time? Then I have to hold Edmund's combo. I don't think that's good. Is that worth it? Just go ham immediately? Is there a way to hold? I can hold them for a second auto combo, I guess. I still need a forward. Stuff again. Then here, if I were to use this and this, that'd be enough to stagger. Trying to get purple batteries so so you can drop some power banks and increase your output. Can't build anything with 200 output, let's be real. Yeah, you should set up the purple batteries ahead of time and then put the batteries in so it can be self-sustainable, in my opinion. You can at least make the Sheer Knight factories. I think you should set up a Sheer Knight battery bank first. Because I think you're always supposed to use the Sheer Knight batteries as well. Like, you only need like 2 or 3 Sheer Knight thermal banks, so I would set up the Sheer Knight battery line and then put in the purple batteries, and then let the Sheer Knight batteries like self-sustain itself. It's possible.
Much better now.
If you trigger another skill, it keeps whatever you activated before pending. You can hold endmin combo skill. I know, but it's just the SP usage. The SP drain's too high if I do what I was trying to do. And I also miss out on Ardelia's Fizz ability at the end. So I don't think it's a possible line. I just need to do more damage, I think. At the end. Like, I think I need to... I can try to do the... I'll show the basic idea. I'm not gonna bother like running real food and everything because I'll miss out on ult proc. So I'm not gonna not bother ulting this first phase. Sheer Knight batteries, yeah. Yeah. The pain never ends. Yeah, I gotta crop those too. I don't think it's that bad, man. I know it's annoying, but it's genuinely like... I have like half the game's entertainment's from these silly battery setups. I can't break without the ultimates though. So I'll leave this and then break normally here. Alesha ain't battery enough. Alesha's more battery than any other character in the game for my team. Like, by far more battery than anyone else possible besides endmin themselves. What weapon? It's the one that buffs. I can't even show you. How do I show you without having to exit the team itself? I wish there was a button, like a button I could press to show you what I had without having to exit. Like, what do you mean I can't just...
Still waiting for something?
It's this one. I probably need to max out... I need an essence that maxes out the Twilight. That's probably a big reason why... Oh, I have one. Alright. Well, there we go. I think I just got it too. Yeah. Okay, but it's this one. Thought you're using your free weapon. The free weapon is arts damage, so that's why I don't use it. Because Arts damage does not include breach, unfortunately. So yeah, this one's way better. I should probably, I don't know if this is useful actually, because I think +4s, I get +5, but... Oh, oh, I see, yeah. No, I was using this. I think maybe it's this weapon that's bad, but I mean, like, am I focusing too much on the silliness? Hey, JP. Thank you for the follow. When you built up a purple battery stream, you almost crashed out? Spoiled, just find a blueprint, man. It's not that deep. Just find a blueprint. You can survive net decking. No one's gonna judge you. Suchi refugee. It's funny because I think Suchi's back in like a week now. Hasn't it already been like 2 weeks? Wait, has it been 2 weeks? Oh my god, it's only been 1 week. It's not even been 1 week yet. It hasn't even been 1 week. Free weapon does not offer as much value. Well, again, if you're talking about Ardelia spoiled, it is more value. Oh, right, they're both free weapons. Oh my god, yeah, sorry. Wait, is Stanza a free weapon? I thought Stanza was a free weapon. I thought they were both free weapons, but yeah, you get Ardelia's for free as well later on. That's my bad. Sorry, I'm stupid. What are we doing in Enfield today? Things that prove I'm addicted. More or less. What else can I go on this guy? Regardless, like, even without this, like, is there even a weapon I can use that's not this thing? I don't think so. You only level up Endmin, Perlica, Chen, and Snowshine? That's fair. Endmin, Perlica, Chen. That team flows a lot better than I thought it would. I guess, like, there's not much super synergy going between them. Actually, there is, like, minor synergy, because Perlica does have the, double hit on vulnerable. Yeah, it's better than expected.
Still waiting for something?
For sure. Tiffy. Hey, Juke. Got my ball of coke. Yeah, we watched Paddington Goes to Peru. Did you go see Melania? No, I go to a friend's place, and we found out that Melania's, or I didn't know this, but Melania's only airing at theaters. So us plebeians watching at home can't even watch Melania if we wanted to. Trying to test that everything can be beaten with only those free characters. I didn't realize Snowshine was free actually. But I mean, isn't Ardelia free? Why not just use Ardelia? Yeah, Paddington was not surprisingly, Paddington was just very good, objectively. It was a very quick-moving children's film with some funny twists and turns. Who knew? Oh, hey, it is every 30 minutes. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. We're Schmeat farmers. I can't believe I'm so... I can't believe I'm unironically farming meat in this game. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. She is free, but you're only trying for those 4? Okay, that's fair enough. I guess Snowshine does... You can proc solidification with Snowshine, or Snow. Is it Snowshine? It is Snowshine, yeah. So it does work. Makes sense. When you go see Iron Lung recently, it's surprisingly not bad. Very faithful to the game. That's the Markiplier movie, right? Is that also only in theaters? I mean, I should probably go support. If the guy's indie, I should probably support his Wait, I just realized. Why am I not doing it this way instead? Go, Ardelia! Go, Ardelia! Go, Ardelia! There needs to be a better way to farm meat. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is like 9 meat per 30 minutes, like... I do agree there needs to be a better way, but this is honestly not even that slow. I'm like pre-bitching, knowing that there is a decent way. You just have to mark your map and like run to them every 30 minutes. Like 9 an hour should probably be good enough, if we're being honest. Or not, like 18 an hour should probably be good enough. Like no way you're sweating more than like 19 meat an hour. Surely. Surely you're not doing that many runs of things in this game. Surely we're not this addicted. Spoilers. I might be. Ooh, it's bad. Snowshine less good for shadow comps? True. Long was good, but 30 minutes, like 30 minutes too long. Just like how the first 3 hours of, or the first 4 hours of Enfield was too long. Thankfully, they made a feature where we can save blueprints, so we never build that scheme again. But you're gonna say I have to revisit the nightmare move. Yeah, you do. Spoiled. You do have to revisit that nightmare. You have to revisit every nightmare every time. Just use the blueprints. Only in theaters. Yeah, Markiplier movie. Yeah, makes sense. That's a shame. I mean, yeah, again, I should probably just go watch it, support him. Would have been nice if you could trade your friends some materials. Agreed. But you know what the problem with that is? The problem with that is that dirty, sweaty tryhards would, wait, whatever. That's right here. Why is this moved? Why is it so close to me? Dirty, sweaty tryhards? Not saying any names. Would make alt accounts and trade themselves hella resources. So they can't do that because, yeah, yeah. Gotcha gamers would just ruin it instantly. And you know for a fact gotcha gamers would do that shit. Frame 1. Frame 0, actually. They do it before they even knew about it because of YouTube videos. Time to double... Yeah, time to 10x your share knife production. It's like, it's so illegal. What do you need meat for? Oh, I need meat to continue testing this comp. It's stew meeting. It's only for min-maxing, spoiled. You'll naturally generate enough meat yourself by like playing the game normally, but I'm only using it for this stew meeting garbage. Oh, I also need slug meats. Slugma. Fuck me. I have to do the Why am I doing this to myself? This game doesn't even demand as much sweatiness. I'm just doing this because I want to play the game. I could be doing anything else with my time other than farming useless things for like a medal that means nothing besides for my own ego. Oh my god. What am I doing? No blueprints? I don't know actually. You can always look online. The daily loop? Yeah, I'm looking at daily loop so much, so I'm finding ways to extend it. Isn't that crazy? I'm purposely extending my daily loop. I'm extending hell for myself. How do you feel to miss on your map? You physically walk into it.
What's that? Guess which handle crushed.
Okay, you say that, but you say that knowing that like this team is probably the easiest team to cheese the medal with. Like, I know you haven't watched the video yet, Emu, but like, it's not that impressive. Like, okay, with this team, maybe it's impressive, but like, it's only because I don't think it's impressive anymore that I want it really badly. Or rather, I want to prove that you can get it without cheesing with this team. That I want it. Like, that team is so disgusting. Like, hitting a 400k shatter or a breach for fun has to be the most disgusting thing.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Dragged on a little too long, I see. Did you already do the 8 runs per Libyans? No, I haven't. This is like a much more casual loop. This, and I think this is technically... Okay, it's a lot more sweaty, to be fair. I'm doing this loop because it directly targets, God, what am I saying? It directly targets Wu Wing stock bills. So, yeah. And also, again, like, it's a little more casual. I'm just running around, like, I'll, like, notice in 30 minutes, I just run around and do this while yapping. Whereas with the, stock bill farm, it feels, like, way more chaotic. So, yeah. Yeah. Did he finish Chess Hunter? Only on a few maps. I haven't bothered with Wuling yet, but Valley 4, I'm done with everything but Origin, Load Spring. Like Valley Pass, Quarry, Science Park, Plateau. These are all finished. But this hellhole is not. I can finish it today, probably. Oh no, I can finish it next week. I already bought all the thingies, so that could be a do today, done today, but yeah. How much ruling stock builds do you actually get with all this? That's a question I don't know if I want the answer to, because it's gonna be something pathetic. It's gonna be something so pathetic. It's just to prove that I have a problem. So, you know, I kind of don't want to know. You know, it's one of those forbidden knowledge things. There's this you can't clear, story-based. Yeah, it's the mist in Jingyu, like this entire mist area, you have to do a story quest. Or Straggler's Grove. It's the growth min thing. It should tell you in the quest log.
No hardship will stop us. We handled that fight well.
It shows you the open. Oh, I know, JP, I know. Okay, fine, we'll look it up. 7.3K. Damn, that's crazy. That's so pathetic. 7.3K isn't bad. 50 cents? It is 50 cents. It's obviously better than, like, the alternative. And it's probably actually quite low, because I haven't cleaned out my, Pure Essence yet. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yeah, so here we go again. Main attribute. Ult gain. Don't mind if I do. I gotta clean these out. These locked ones out. Agility boost, crit rate boost, assault. I have too many locked things. His damage boost sounds worthless. Russia. Sure. Cryo sounds worthless. What? That looks good. That looks good too. Another 1K for all that effort. Incredible. Probably a lot more in here too. I need to clean this up. Is this what you're supposed to do with purple essences? Yeah, you sell for stock bills, and also like these are like decent like shitter stats. Can you delete gear? Why so much story? Force spoil. I don't know about real gear. That's a great question. Wow, how slumped am I in my chair right now? Wow, it's just my face. Nice. It doesn't seem like it. Looks like you only feed gear. Almost the gear piece. True. And again, it's like nice to do like just like when you run around, want to do anything type shit. But yeah, again, the main benefit is like if I have a combative agility boost thing, I could use it here. Which I don't have, I think. Yeah, no combative. I still don't know if combative is better than agility. I don't think it is, because there's more raw damage. Well, there's more attack as well, actually. 6% attack. That's probably better. So yeah, like this Ardelia obviously has Twilight Pyre already, so instead of having to invest however much I would have needed to get this +3 Twilight Pyre, which is obviously very, very expensive because of how fucking gruesome it is to level up that last stat with these golden things. I say like infinite resources, right? Because like leveling it just now, like early on stream, is maybe like 200 stamina. Actually, it was way more because I had to burn all the other things as well. So like if you assume you use the pity currency, it's like 300 plus 120, 420, whatever the fucks. Which is 42 runs is 14 times 4. 640 stamina for free. Kind of, you know, if you're coping. This one, I'd probably swap out for ult efficiency. But I still don't really know if ult efficiency is worth it. Like, probably intellect boost and ult efficiency. 3x3. Because attack is worthless on this guy. I don't think I have ult. I don't think I have ult and intelligence, so yeah. Seeker of Dark Love. I have no idea what this girl does. Wow. I got nothing. No detonate, no nothing. Did I get a +3 strength? Or did I delete it like a moron? I deleted it like an idiot. I don't have another Twilight, sadly. I have like one +1 Twilight. I think, does she even have, does this make sense? Probably not, right? Probably got the old game one here, wherever that was. Oh, did I already equip it? Wait, where'd the old 3 go? Oh, it's capped out at 3 because they haven't leveled it. That's why. Oh my god, it's so confusing. But yeah, that's the entire point of the purples. Like, hopefully you get like a 3-3 or a 3-2 on some other raw stat, which would be like notably less useful because the raw stats are a lot cheaper. But yeah, artificially inflate your stock bills a very, very small amount by doing this. And if you're addicted, you might as well do whatever you want to get more. Yippee! I don't know how the balloon got absorbed. That was weird. Oh, one didn't. One stayed alive.
I don't even feel tired.
I wish it was like Tribe 9 where you could like have the stats of the pure essence like pull up on the side of the screen. And then like you could like favorite if you wanted to. Probably so much clutter, honestly, but that would be nice to have. Yeah, I guess it's not like, I guess they didn't do it because the flawless essences you can check on the reward screen. They probably didn't expect someone to be psycho enough to just farm pure essences Like running around. I mean, I'm sure they did, but that's probably why they didn't include the quality of life, because the intention is for you to farm flawless instances in the long run and have that handled that way and not whatever psycho shit I'm doing. Also, I really hope these thorny yachts are useful. There was good quality of life, and dude, Tribe 9 should have been a pop-off game. I still can't believe that game died. Speaking of dying games, does anyone here play Maple Story Idol? That game just went through like the same thing as Tribe 9 did, where they had to offer massive refunds to everyone who ever played, because typical Nexon Korea, they hid rates. Or rather, they didn't just hide rates, but they nerfed rates. Like, you basically couldn't get BIS because they prevented you from getting BIS. And then there was another part. No, it was a twofold problem. First, you couldn't get BIS lines. Like, you couldn't get perfect full stat lines. You could only go up to nearly perfect. And the game just didn't tell you that. And then the second thing was that attack speed in that game was frame gated. So if you didn't hit a certain frame threshold, you gained nothing from building attack speed. And the game didn't tell you that, so a lot of people wasted time and money building attack speed. And the third thing, which I think was speculative, is that they had code in the game to where they ruined your RNG if you spent too much money. I think that one is like what they're proving in court, but yeah. They abandoned ship T9 for Kaiju 8. Is that game popping off? I've heard nothing about Kaiju, like literally nothing. I don't know a single person playing Kaiju at all. I don't know what type of game it is, honestly. Guessing purple only drops in higher tiers. I mean, it's just RNG. And it also might be what you're saying. I was spoiled about it being higher tiers. Sabotaging things for whales sounds counterproductive. I mean, yes and no, because like the thing with Maple Story Idol is that it's like Traveler, where the game is already built around you whaling to do anything useful. Like, if you don't whale, you do nothing for weeks at a time. Just like in Dragon Traveler. So the idea is that, like, if you're willing to spend money already, you might as well, like, they might as well get the most out of your whales possible, is what I think is happening. Yeah, like, you have to really swipe. Like, still behind a whale. Like, I've been playing my server in Maple Idol for like 3.5 months, maybe just 3 months now. But I'm behind like a week 1 whale, like where that guy was in terms of power. That's how much you can get from whaling. Like, I think that guy hit 1 trillion combat power by 1 week, and I'm nowhere close to 1 trillion. Yeah, it's an actual cash grab game that like feels very nostalgic. But yeah, it's just Dragon Traveler, but like a different coat of paint. The usual shite. Look at all these side quests I still haven't touched. It's been like 4 days. Oopsies. Does he one-shot everything? I don't know. That guy charged back and got banned. But now they let everyone charge back, like, because of that drama that people found out about. So, like, everyone can refund now. Which is, like, crazy to me. Like, Nexon Korea is so scared shitless of another lawsuit that they're just giving everyone, like, tens of thousands of dollars back. Like, I spent maybe, like, $20 myself on the game that I'm not going to refund because I can't be fucking bothered. And I do kind of like the game, but... Or I do want to keep playing the game, rather. I think liking the game is a bit of a strong word. But yeah, it's egregious as fuck. But they can re-release T9 out of the gacha as a standalone. Yeah, I agree, but that'll probably not happen. I don't know. I think the development hours are not worth it, but we'll see. I do hope they release it like that. Dragon Traveler is free to play. Very free to play. Those are ones who want to spend money. If you sabotage them, they're going to want to spend even more. Well, that's only if they don't know. Like, the moment they know, then obviously it's a problem. But yeah, if they don't know, then it's like, whatever. Like, she. Oh, also, that's not true, Juke. Not in mobile games. In mobile games, the meta for like literally the last 10 years has been just charge back and refund when you're done with the gacha game. You win at the beginning and the end of this Persona's quest, and the entire middle was cut out. Oh, you got the out of order thing? So funny. It's so funny. But yeah, like, there was this one, like, chronic whale, like, back when I was a bit more competitive in these mobile games. This one chronic whale used to flex about how he had, like, $10,000 budgeted towards whaling each game, and he just moved the money to a different game, because he just charge back and refund and do it again and again and again. And because his credit score was good, because gachas were the only thing he would charge back on, his credit card company wouldn't let him do it. So he literally, I think, like, he, like, cycled, like, 7 or 8 gacha games with that same 10k. So yeah, whales and gacha games literally all have that. Like, all the whales have that, like, personality, strategy, financial strategy. There we go. Come on, game scams, y'all. You guys know about actual creation? I think I'm pretty good friends with this guy named Hikaru. I don't know if you know who he is, Fox, but he's like a Wolf Boy VTuber. And that guy's been hyping up Ashes Creations for so long. For like literally since I knew him. And yeah. Like he like pre-made an entire guild server like years before the game even got close to releasing, and I get the feeling that the game's not releasing anymore. I think something's doomed about that game. It's just Ashes. So bad. So bad. You really don't know about really emo? I think it's like I think it's pretty 50-50. I think the difference is that like I knew like a handful of whales that like did it a lot, and those whales would join whale guilds that also did the same thing. So that's why I think for me it's probably just like a biased interpretation. Cause like God, I think there's a really it's probably still active. Where's Hold when I need him? Hold past. Following Hold past. Are you lurking Hold past? Anyways, there was like a big whale guild back in like Alice called like Garden of Eden or something of Eden. And I think that entire whale guild was like, they were all prolific chargebackers. I think Alice was like a 2019 game, so it was a long while ago, but yeah. So like, that's probably why I think it was a really prolific issue, because that entire whale guild, they all participated in that. But I'm guessing like if you didn't know about chargebacking like that, like if you weren't aware that was like a standard practice by whales, you probably wouldn't do it just like out of respect for, I guess, like the money you spent. I don't know though. I would not be surprised if it's just like a difference of like the people we've known or the communities that we frequented. Someone said, "What is Piratesoft gonna play now?" How do I with the victim? Good God. That game had telltale signs of a scam. The pre-orders were a big giveaway. What were the pre-orders? Like, was it too many pre-orders or probably different communities, different games? Yeah, because I think the games I played were all like very like guild versus guild based games. And so those are the type of games that like especially in like Western communities or Western culture, community culture, whatever. In the Western sphere, those games tend to be the games that like pop off really fast, really hard for like the first 4 months and then die. Like a terrible, terrible death. They're not like long, like FGO for example. I doubt any, like I'm sure there are chargebackers for FGO, but I'm pretty confident that The chargebackers are the people that like have burnt bridges after like a really bad spending spree, and not like communities of whales that like move on and play that game purely because there's ranking content. But so if it's like FGO, if it's like Grand Blue Fantasy, like longer term games, like those type of games, I think would never have chargeback drama. But like, for example, like Valkyrie Connect, the game I played, not Kingsray. Kingsray I don't think have chargebackers, but Valkyrie Connect, like Sino Alice, Chain Strike, like Ululu Traveler, what the fuck that one was called? Ululu Frontier, like all those games would have had Giga chargebackers because they're all guild-based games. I might be wrong though. Pre-orders were 75 to 350? Jesus Christ. And wasn't the main drama that like you couldn't get your pre-order because of the fact they like pre-released? I've heard the legal aspect on that is like very like wishy-washy, but I've heard a lot of things. You only need one wheel from FGO that charged back. Sorry, I just remembered that entire conversation about Mendix talking about FGO being like a game where you didn't need to invest too much and anyone could clear anything. And like you only need supports with FGO, you don't need meta units. Dear God. Oh God. Oh FGO. Oh FGO. Yep, yeah. I wonder how many people spent on AOC. Ashes Creations, pre-orders. Okay. I want to rush him real quick. I sadly can't AFK this map anymore because my setup isn't correct. Yeah. I'll run ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. BRB. And Fox can warm my chair. Yippee! Ow.
Another day of beautiful sounds. I'll wait until ads are done to respond to everything. Or the timer, at least on my end. I know that sometimes the ads are like shorter than shown, but might as well be patient. Chair looking mighty fine today. Or looking fine today. Damn Dodo. The video interview I had today didn't have blurring of the background, so I had to like move some stuff around because my background had like some weeb stuff going on. Hopefully they don't judge me. Hopefully this place doesn't judge me for having funny things here and there. You were amused when you asked how long it's been since Medics played. They said years. Yeah. Like, again, I do get it. Like, I get that, like, peak FGO was very cheap, but that was a while ago. That was a hot minute ago when FGO was, like, that accessible. Whole Ashes thing was planned by League guy because he covered his out contracts, the employee sign, and working on packages. That's so crazy. I think the thing I don't get the most about these, like, game scams is, like, what did they tell the employees the entire time? Because obviously, I feel like the main developers probably did believe in the game they're playing, or they're developing, right? Like, I really doubt the, people who designed, or, like, yeah, the people who are, like, trying to code the actual gameplay, I really doubt they're in on it, right? So, like, what must they have thought the entire time? They're like, oh, damn, like, that's crazy. We have no funding for, we're, like, running out of funding. Like, well, I really wonder how it feels to be an employee that sees the game that you worked so hard on never come to fruition because your CEO was a little fuckhead. Hold on, nothing is tweeted telling them that is so insane. That's so disgusting. That's actually that's so bad. That sucks. That's all they have to do, legally let them know they're fired. So was HR in on it then? That sounds like, I wonder how... I know there's a whole meme about, like, reading terms and conditions, but did they just not read the terms? Or, like, was it, like, trust in us, bro? Like, was that what they were doing? Like, the CEO was like, yo, guys, trust us. I know the contract looks sketchy, but we're making the greatest MMORPG of all time. Don't worry. Just hold on, like, what are you doing, that type of shit?
You're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
It's not nasty now. Oh my god, he's frozen. You having fun there, Li Fang? Li Fang, you having fun there? He's turned upside down.
Much better now.
I'm going to die. I am dead. What a bizarre glitch. Trust in us type deal. A lot of foreign boys crashing out, posting stuff about their work experience. So disgusting. So disgusting. Most gachas rely on Goon. Aside from Yvonne, Amber, Arknights more tame. Yeah, it's still pretty egregious, but it is way more tame for sure. Like, there's some scenes that are really out there, but it's a little better on the main front. Also, yeah, how is Star Citizen still, like, not dead in the water? Like, I'm surprised Star Citizen has gone like, oops, sorry guys, teehee. What is back here?
Step, people.
They can't handle my land. Mine strikes quick.
Easy lesson. Crystallize.
Ready to wreck these Eagle shall face karmic justice. Oh, enjoy your step.
Extra to do it one by one. Okay.
Wreck these sparks. Victory loves preparation.
Seems way more real.
Push 'em, team.
I've been waiting for Star Citizen to come out for unironically half my life. And it's not even a game I care about. I just know a friend that's been waiting for it for the literal last 15 years. Or like, yeah, 15 years actually. Or 13, 14 years. Like, is that game more real? I know they have content coming out, but it's been like 2 decades of development, surely. You joined the Kickstarter back in 2013? Are you one of them? No kidding. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll come out, but that's a game I'm just like, hello? Where is it? Karagach is a very gooner pill because of the ban on porn. You know, like, I get why governments and, like, societies frown upon porn. But I feel like the people that ban it are probably the ones with the freakiest shit on their computer, no? Like, oh, for example, Lakari. Lakari lives in Texas. You know what Texas banned the other year? The Hub. And who's the streamer who had literal CP on their links on their notepad? The guy who lives in Texas. Like, I swear, these people like that support such conservative things are always like the freakiest people known to mankind. It's so odd. Before your corpse. I'm hoping for you, Emu. Like, I'm not that interested in the game because I'm not really a big like Starship person, but I have too many friends and people that I know that are waiting on it to come out. So I will be a believer for that sake alone. Show the notepad. When's the card getting unbanned again? Like in a few days, right? Because it's been about, yeah, like a few days, right?
Good work,
So
everyone.
disgusting. I don't think I have Windows 11, so I think my notepad's still the normal notepad. Yeah, I still have the normal notepad. So boring. Just a white screen. I think it's literally a Windows 11 feature. Yeah, the Korean government. I mean, I don't want to see it. I'm gonna be so for real. I do not want to know what the Korean government has on their notepad or on their computers. Like anything. Like, you know, those people are into some freak shit. My friends was talking about like dating expectations of like some more conservative Korean families, and those type of people that want like the women to like not be seen, nor heard, nor working. It's like the big 2K26, and they're living in a presumably modern country, and we still have women not having any role besides keeping the house clean and taking care of the children silently. Like, damn, crazy work. Me neither.
No hardship will stop us.
No hardship will stop us. My heart, I might be getting stopped soon. The hardships of farming in this game are kind of crazy, you know. All right, I forgot I was doing this entire thing. Sexism over there is just so bad. Yeah. Yeah. The worst part is that it's like low-key a bit unsalvageable now. Because like the younger generation is not becoming more liberal. In fact, it's only becoming more conservative. And it will only continue to become more conservative because of how horrific the gender politics are. So like, and like all of like the super liberal women are like trying to leave the country, and so the only women that are probably staying behind are the ones that are like quote unquote okay with being like trophy wives and all that. And the work culture? Oh yeah. I mean I don't think the Korean work culture is very different than like the Japanese or Chinese work cultures. But I know I figure you're talking about just like the like it's an addition, right? Like the point, your point was never that Koreans have it usually bad, but excuse me. That like triggered like a memory I had of like being told by, oh yeah, by the Eternal Return community about how I shouldn't be judging Koreans because I don't understand. Because I'm not Korean, so I can't understand their culture. Which I think is like the silliest thing. Because I don't think people want to defend because like I thought I had talked about this before with you, Fox, but maybe I haven't. But it's just like, you know, like, why would you want to own that type of toxicity? And why would you defend a country's like sexism by saying like, oh yeah, there's uniquely that bad? It doesn't make sense to me. But that's like unironically what people told me about like oh, you just don't understand how bad it is over there because you're not Korean, as if like Chinese people don't also have their unique brand of like horrific sexism. And I like the idea that like Koreans alone have some sort of like giga sexism or the right rather to be giga sexist, I guess is a better way to put it. Because that is kind of the tone that like is given when people defend that, like that sort of attitude, in my opinion. Like, yeah, sure, I'm not Korean, so I don't know, like, so I'm not as well versed in like the political events that have happened in that country to make them as hateful as they are towards women. But it's like Korea isn't Imperial Japan. Korea is not isolationist. And like their news leaks over to the West all the time because they're not China. They don't have a great firewall. So it's like either you think Korea deserves to be uniquely sexist because they have the right to, which makes me worried about your own opinions, or you just like idolize Korea, which I guess makes sense because it's like a really popular Asian country these days. But yeah, look at the fact that population Korea is cooked, so in Korea there's massive overtime, like people fill positions as expected. Back up politics for a bit. Yeah, it's always gonna be a fun line of conversation, but yeah. How goes the stock trading in this game? Who knows? I've been okay. It's not in this game, obviously, but I was wondering like if it's actually difficult to do day trading. I know nothing about it, and I asked my friend who's like in finance about it, and he's like, I'm not smart enough, so I'm probably not gonna touch it because I'm not into gambling like that. I need to find a job, or rather, I need a company to hire me, because I am actively looking. But I think my stocks in this game in particular, I think neither of them have good trades today, sadly. I didn't check this one, actually. 5K? Yeah. 3,200 on this one. I think my Wuling stocks are pretty bad at the moment. It's okay. Tomorrow's another attempt at the stocks. It'll work out. That's the joy of game stocks and no rush. Thank God it's not like Animal Crossing where like your stock can like decay or whatever it was. Like I forget what it was, but my friends had like a panic attack, or rather they quit Animal Crossing because one of their like acorn sprees like decayed or something. Like something bad happened with the acorns, and so like they just couldn't deal with it anymore. Something insane. I think that rant alone like convinced me to never touch Animal Crossing, because that just sounded doomed. I also saw a take on Twitter like earlier today about this game where they like the factory system because it feels more integrated with other mechanics. Because instead of just like factory to factory, it's factory to like make your character stronger, so it feels more involved. Which I do. I think, which is something I agree with. Like I think I've brought before that. This is like why I wish MMORPGs were like where crafting is very not very, or yeah, I guess it is very integral. Like the ability to like craft and do things efficiently and like setting that stuff up is like important to the game progression. I do think Blue Protocol, like BPSR was kind of almost there, but in the end, in BPSR it was still like a lot about grinding and like finding parties, which was kind of alright. I enjoyed BPSR for the content it gave me. Day trading is super rough. You need to keep an eye on your stocks very actively, have good prediction / graph reading. I think that's so bad IRL, so you just do regular stocks now, much more successful. That's good to hear. Be able to dip out of day trading. Problem is you invested in silver before the crash. Oh. Oh. Having to drag that all back up. Yeah. I feel like I feel like day trading or like stocks are something I should have gotten good at some point, just to like be able to stay unemployed for longer. But it does seem like a pretty solid way of like just like having the not passive income obviously, but just like a decent income rather, to be more involved in it. Because I know a few people that like invested in well, I say invested in as if it wasn't just gambling. But I know a few friends that gambled on GameStop back in the day and became millionaires like overnight because of it. But I don't think I'd ever go to that level ever. More thinking of just like the like smaller day trades. Smaller day trades. Feels like an oxymoron to say that out loud. It's for suckers? Yeah, that's that's the big reason why I never got into it. But I was thinking like again, I have not done any research at all to day trading, so I know nothing about the actual like anything. But could you not like, because I know there's like some like sites or like some tools that like track other people's portfolios, so couldn't you track like other day traders' portfolios and just be a step behind them? Or is the turnaround time on stocks too fast to just like trail behind somebody who clearly has inside information? Again, I know nothing about stocks, so I figure this is like a very like, I figure the answer is pretty obvious. But yeah, 9% don't even beat index funds over 2 years. Terrifying. Stocks are great passive income if you have talent for it, otherwise you don't make much. You've lost too much trying day trades, so you don't recommend it. Oh yeah. Again, I'm like pretty gambling averse, which playing gacha games, pretty ironic, but my coping for gacha games is always that like I don't have to spend if I don't want to. Yeah. I think it is just like the gambling aspect where it's like for stocks specifically, where it's like, what the fuck?
We'll see this through.
72. That's a odd level. Yeah, exactly. I'm also like 100% loss rate in gacha games. Yippee! I love losing big. Where does that come from? Why are you in that box, man? What is wrong with you? That was crazy. Bro just popped out of nowhere. You know any sites that track day traders, but stocks, there's sites that track that? But I thought day trading and stocks were they not hand in hand? Or is it because, like I said, is it because of the like the turnaround time? Like, do these stock things update once a day, and that's why they're unviable for tracking day traders? I figure that's what it is, or I figure that's like market closes and then it snapshots the portfolio at market close. Because I figure there are tools that do track day trader portfolios. I know it's at least a thing for like Bitcoin stuff. So maybe it's just not publicly paraded around, and I guess at that point it would still be insider information, because you need to know like insider trader stuff for that. They're not hand in hand, but people who do stocks the main thing, usually day trade, it's similar. I see. If you're in the know and you're talented, then you might as well do both type shit. Yeah, I guess that explains why my friend was like, I'm not smart enough to day trade. It's just too gamble. Yeah, in the end conclusion is that I just need to hope that somewhere takes me for a job. Wow, this oh, do these respawn weekly? Is that how these ziplines spawn? So this is actually kind of a nice zipline that the game shared for me. Bruh. Posture check? How bad is it? Ah! Mild shrimping. Mild shrimping. And water check. I still only have Coke. I was gonna pour water after I finished this bottle of Coke. Just sip. The best way to get bills in Enfield is to do shipping requests from friends. Yeah, but that's only 3 times a day. So... And I already did it before stream, sadly. Emu was complaining about this earlier. Where, like, we can't get the good stuff. The good stuff being Wuling. There's a lot of, Originium, because that's, like, the overflow one. But most people, like, try and snipe the Wuling ones, because that's actually, like, high value, but... a little bit impossible to find those. The advice I've gotten is... do not reset. Reset being, 10 hours from now. Just be awake. Just be awake at 4 a.m. So easy. Why aren't you just awake at 4 a.m.? Are you an idiot? Game is fun, but you gotta loosen up those bones. Yeah. Gotta make sure the pressure's not gonna make me gremlin in the long run. Enfield really sounds like stock market light. Yeah. Pretty much. The game that really put me off from stock markets from a very young age was probably Stickman RPG. Hopefully someone's played that game before. Hopefully someone knows what I'm talking about. Excuse me. But I lost it all in Stickman RPG one too many times. Alright, Ardelia, kill them all! Wait. Go, Ardelia! Where's the last one? Pick up! Mass murder. What was this, Orvane? This ain't normal. Oh, there's a wall in my way, that's why I can't find it.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
You play Stickman RPG? I feel like, isn't it hard to find a gamer who hasn't played Stickman RPG than to find one who did? I feel like that was the Flash game back in the day. Oh, right. Ghost, I saw that Ghost post, or I saw him play, like, the spiritual successor to that game. I forgot what it was called, but it basically is, like, the older brother of Stickman RPG, but, like, made in modern times. I'll have to ask him what that game is called. I was gonna play it, like, a few months back, but I never did, because of CZN. Oh, yeah, actually, that's what it was. I was gonna buy it, but then CZN came out. Let's see if I can find it on Steam real quick. Stickman. Yeah, it's called Stick It to the Stickman. Oh, there's one called Stickman RPG 2. That is not this game. Unless it is that game. I'm assuming it's this game. Stick It to the Stickman. I don't see an RPG on here. Unless it's an H game. You have something you need to tell me. Because I have 3 starters excluded based on preferences. And I think I only have NSFW games censored. Do you have something to confess, Fox? Was it Valley Pass? I haven't checked. Rare rock formation. How many of these do I even have? I have 97 of them. Okay, I'm not gonna bother farming these until I need to, I think. A bit too annoying. Here's the game. Oh. Stick RPG. I see. $20 dues. Damn. Even uses the good old Adobe Photoshop. The old Adobe Photoshop back in the day. 2011. Holy. Wait, I think I remember wanting to buy this game back in the day, but then I saw all the bad hardware reviews, so I never did. I feel like I remember reading some of these reviews. No, these are all new. Wait, these are really recent. Did it re-release? Posted Jan 1. None of these are before this, like, last month. It must have updated recently. He's getting lazy. Call the min-max police. Hey, Holdo. Hold. What was that whale guild called? Was it like Garden of Eden? Do you remember what I'm talking about? The one that Tectone used to be in, I think? I don't know if Emu's still here. But yeah. Scarlet? Eden? It was Eden, I think. Was it Scarlet? I think Scarlet was the guildmaster or something, right? There's a lot of whale guilds, but I think it was specifically the one that was called Eden. Yeah, a game had issues. The art style and commentaries were very off-putting to a lot of people's buggy app. I see. Oh, Fox, I don't know if you were here. Let me scroll up again. Oh, no, you were. Oh, yeah. It was... Unless you're talking about something else, or question marking something else. Really think. I'll be honest, SWT does not provoke sweetly in my head. Personally, I'm here too soon. All I remember is the word egg. I forgot that used to trigger the shit out of him. That's a far callback. Was it because he was like just starting to bald back then? So he got like triggered over being called egg? Which game was this for? Oh no, me and Hold are part of the same like gacha community for like a long while. And so we used to there used to be like this, we used to play Sino Alice very briefly, but it was also like it was also beyond Sino Alice. There's some other games that existed. But yeah. There's some like gacha games that like we kept running to the same whale guild over and over again for. And I just couldn't remember the name. But, like, they had like 10 sister guilds, and their main guild was reserved for exclusively whales. We hated Kekton before it was cool. we knew who Kekton was pre-Genshin. Dear God. Streamers be normal moment. Impossible. Yippee! We saw the spark. Yeah, we all knew. Like, if you look at our community Discord, I think I used to call him Shit Toad. I need to look that up later after this run. I think he used to ego the shit out of us. He was like not a good player. I mean, still not a good player to be fair, but yeah. The AK drama. Actually, was that? Did he also play AK? I think that's actually what it was. Was it AK like when it first came out? I definitely did not call him Shit Tone. Actually, did I ever type his name to begin with? I didn't turn on streamer mode. The last time I wrote Tectone in this server was 2020, and I wrote Kectone in 2025, probably because of recently stuff. From what I remember, he tried to put guide from JP sources without understanding them and made bait-ass guides that weren't true and got called out and never took accountability. True. I remember we fought his guild once in Sino Alice, and we almost won. We like lost by like the bare minimum points or something. So shameful. Whale Guild versus a bunch of rats. It was worse than that? Oh god. AK first instance. Fair enough. Oh, this is overcast. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Where's my respawn? Me looking for a whiff of the mob respawn timer. Hello. Oh, roots of his drama bait. I see. We don't have a lot of Sino Alice shit from the time. It was since the air we deleted the dead gacha channels. Right. We saw we were fighting Whale Guild, so we told everyone don't come tonight if you don't want to get steamrolled. And we made a last minute call because we saw it was Kectone Guild. Yeah. Oh, right. I always remember that like it was always annoying for me because I had to do it during work hours. I had to like go to the bathroom and take a shit. Oh, right! It was Nitro he kept slurring. I remember now. That's why I forgot about that. We, like, watched his stream and he kept calling Nitro slurs. Oh my god, it's such a deep cut. Such a deep cut. The good old days. Before COVID. Before COVID, when I could still pretend to be half normal. Because I was still employed and trying to like chase a professional dream. Oh, times have changed. That was 7 years ago? 7 years ago. Crazy. So fucking old. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say out loud while type what I was thinking. How dare you? How dare you? Oh god, we're ancient. Time's not stopping. Wah. Gotta do my long ass Enfield dailies today. They're only long if you want them to be long. Nothing's stopping them from being short. Literally nothing's stopping you from like logging in, doing the daily task, and then logging out. Actually, I guess the grading stamina probably takes a hot minute, huh? Zip short equals zip lines out of bounds. Yeah, true. I gotta grab all the rare resources. Yeah, that's fair.
Still waiting for something?
I gotta level this fuck ass weapon. +1 level. Dear God. Wait, what? Oh, I have a lot of purples. Is there a reason to hold on to these purples, by the way? No, right? Stockmans are a big thing to miss out on, so you do those. Yeah. Yeah, stocks are the bare minimum. At least, but like, the only issue is like the Wu Ling one. Because even the stock ones are really fast, because, Fox, I figure you don't know about this mechanic, but you can donate, like, the reason why those are abilities to accept is because you can just donate your stocks, so, like, you can just actively donate your own shit, and then even those take, like, a minute, because someone else is doing it for you. I was gonna have Master Rabbit. Wait, I've never actually had to do the quest for the dailies. Like, I've always auto-completed it, so I don't actually know what it requires. Like, genuinely, I don't know what's in there at all. Like, it could be like the left nipple of Jesus Christ, and I wouldn't know because I somehow have it already in my depot. You know, yeah. So you just export. Find out? How am I supposed to find out? It literally auto-completes. I was supposed to find out. It's impossible. I'm too rich. My bank's too stocked. I'm just too powerful. Everyone shows the Wu Ling one instead of doing it. People are probably concerned about some jump happy derp costing them stock build. I can't believe you just used the word derp. That's a crazy term. Not even like, it's not obviously not a bad term. It's I've not heard the term derp used. I used to say that word all the time. It's been years. Wait, what was that game called? There used to be a browser game where I called my I named my character like Herpa Derpa, and then someone got mad at me because Herpa was too close to herpes. Crazy name. But yeah, I've definitely seen some of my deliveries just like go kaboom, and I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I'll live. But also I won't because I want my cash. Hand over. Refund me, please. Ah, what a throwback. We should bring back derp. Imagine how much sillier the world would be if instead of using the R word, people just said the derp, just said derp instead. I don't know how much damage it does when you TP, but I saw plenty of my Wu Ling deliveries done like 15 seconds without losing rewards. Really. I've also noticed that like when I jump, I don't like I've jumped a few times and I don't lose rewards. I don't know if it's like an RNG integrity thing or what's going on. Like if it's like a mistranslation or whatever. I do wonder like what the exact condition is. Very curious. I'll look into it. Actually, maybe I'll take my own delivery at one point. Or I'll just grief some random person's delivery for science. Sorry, random.
No second chance.
You jumped a whole minute and lost 10%? Didn't like the reward, pretty sure? Huh. So is it like the time duration used? Like, is it maybe the duration instead? Interesting. I wonder. I wonder. Honestly, the worst part of doing pure essence farm outside of Wu Ling is purely the fact that it's Valley 4 shit. Time to get a random delivery from someone limit tested. I already did all my runs today, is the issue. I can't even grief if I wanted to. Such a shame. Such a shame. One day this menu won't be laggy as fuck. Ah, I gotta buy these again, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do this far more for this rotation or for this week. Maybe I will. I actually have a problem in this game where I don't care about, or I care so little about so many characters that are releasing soon that I genuinely don't know like who I'm farming for like long term. Because obviously I'm pulling Gilberta. I guess actually no, I guess perfecting because the sanity dump is plus 6ing the weapon.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Honestly, the big thing is like I really like Grand Vision is a permanent weapon, right? So I have to pray that my losses on weapons are Grand Vision specifically. But like whose weapon am I pulling on? I have no one's weapon to pull on for like the next like 3 months. Am I just waiting for Grand Vision to pop up here and pulling on that instead of a limited weapon? Surely not. Is that my late game? Like, I don't care about any of these new characters. Whale issues, true. I select $1 for the weapon and now it's over. My account's ruined forever. I have no more status. No status, no aura. What a shame. Hello, have you respawned yet? How long ago was 30 minutes? What the fuck? Didn't even flip a coin. SMH my head, crazy. I could roll Mifu, Yang, Fang Yi, Razi, or Tang Tang. I'm not interested in any of them. Tang Tang, I would have been interested in if she wasn't a gun user. Fang Yi, on the like infinitesimally small chance her ult doesn't strip her down to the like electric ugly ass green aura form, I will pull her. But if her ultimate like strips her down to that like that outfit, like I probably will pull her. I think Bifu is like a 5-star attached to Fang Yi. So I guess it comes down to like if Tang Tang is like a good physical support, I'll pull her. I think she's probably the only character that I might pull because she's like kind of quirky and funny. But I wouldn't pull her for like actual, or I wouldn't pull her for anything more than just support reasons. Like if she's a DPS, I'm not touching her. Because I think guns are lame in these games. Or not that they're lame, but they're not my style. Because I like the beefier slaps than the speedster stuff. That guy that rerolled 150 times. Oh, he finally finished. He's low count level 40 with built pack and sub pack and Valley and Wu Ling. I mean, the guy probably just pulled the blueprints from someone else. I doubt he did that himself. Bro, if someone's rerolling 150 times, I do not think they're doing anything manually in the game. I'm fairly certain they're taking from rightfully taking from others. One of us. I think the only character aesthetically that I really, really want is that character that we saw very briefly. I still don't know her name, but whoever that was, like, in between chapter 1 and 2, like, when we were, like, in that power plant and she's, like, ore farming on us, that's the only character I, like, really, really want so far. Because, like, Chen's already taken. That character is probably never coming out. He was re-rolling to get all limited in one banner. Wait, what? Wait, what? That is kind of insane, no? Wait. He hit that in only 150 rerolls? Wait, he hit that in only 150 rerolls, or did he give up? He didn't? Oh my god, I was gonna say. Did he, like, hit both of the... Did he hit, Gilberta and... I can see, like, hitting Gilberta and Yvonne, and then just calling it there, and just playing Levitain. If that's what he did, then I can see it. Or even just pulling, like, 2 of them. Like, 2 out of 3. All 3? That's crazy. That was truly for a lovely game. There's no way you expect that to hit. What the heck? That's a real Monka W moment. Yeah, Wuling Blueprint? Is that tied to story? No, it's probably from someone else. I mean, I don't know. I didn't use any blueprints after the tutorial, so I have no idea what blueprints came from where. Six ahead, but probably yeah. That is a valid take on that sort of rolling. So scary. Why am I NPCs aggro to bombs I wasn't hitting? Single Gilberta. 6% chance. Or 6% on the limit proc. So if it's like 1% hit chance to hit. Bro. Did I just teleport when it was sealed? What was that? What is going on? I see Fox at every CC. We love Fox for that.
I knew we could do it.
Bro learned instant transmission. That's what I'm saying. What was that? That had to be hateful. Nah, that had to be hateful. Or that had to be motivated, rather. It was hateful. Also, this is like such a useless min-max outside of, oh no, just in general, but Gilberta is, or not Gilberta, Ardelia's skill, when you, it gives you double SP procs if it reactivates. Which would be insane if there were cleave bosses in this game, but there are no cleave bosses, so it doesn't matter at all. Alright, get him, Alesh.
We made another step forward,
Worthless
Enfielders.
NPCs.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
He had the viewer guru. He does. Did you empty the lake? I did not empty the lake. I've not emptied jack shit. I have not touched side quests since the side quests. Oh no, I did a few side quests, but only ones. Oh no, only the chest related ones. I've only done chest related side quests.
Do it your way.
in Valley 4. I know you need chests in this, or you need to do the side quest for this zone too. But yeah, I've yet to touch them. I really should do them at some point, huh? Probably before CZN pops. Also, yeah, isn't the main goal to turn this lake into green gamer juice? Like, this specific lake? What's the largest body of water? This one, right? Turn it neon green. Make sure everything explodes. We are the blight, yeah. Tommy, or capitalism is the blight, don't you know?
Things got a little intense.
Also, Mr. Dolly is so funny.
We handled that.
Why is Mr. Dolly upside down? Why do you spawn upside down? Ardelia, did you talk about something?
Something dangerous is up ahead. Better be fully.
Slurp.
Shall face karmic justice.
It didn't slurp him this time. Okay.
Purity brings truth.
Can you drain the water in the city? That's a great question. I don't think it probably doesn't give you the option to water pipe it. You can check it later. Yippee! Fishing! Yippee!
Good work, everyone. Originium.
Wait.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa,
Oh, this sounds good. XP. Can't really use that though, right? Did I pop it right after? Oh, I need it anyways for the stagger, so it doesn't matter. I feel your game becomes more and more laggy with each stream. It probably does. I mean, it really just depends on whether or not I have Discord open, I think. I think Discord eats the FPS. Also, I should really lower the settings because the game's been telling me that my hardware's been overloaded since I started the game. So I probably need to drop something. Like, I don't know what I need to drop, but something needs to go. Too many things going on the AIC in those relays? Yeah, probably. Is it this? Is the resolution too high? I don't think my resolution is... I don't think my screen goes this high. 5K gamer? Is it this? Oh, it's full screen. Oh, that's so ugly. Alright, let's not do that. Let's not touch that. I don't know what that did to stream, but I don't want to know. High settings? I should really reduce it. What's the most laggy thing? What is Tau? Does that do anything? Okay, what do I need to do to make it not hate me? Even on very low? Wait. The game wants me to... Okay, let me see how ugly it is. It doesn't look that. Wait, and it does not look that different. I mean, it's way smoother, but the game does not look that different. Am I insane? Restart type of change? Like, am I blind? Does the game not look... Can I see your eyes still? I can. Does the game not look exactly the same? Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Ardelia's eyes still glow in the dark. The Wuling battery blueprint was under the system tab. Do people give you those, or was it the game? Let's see. I'm assuming it's you have to get it yourself, but yeah, I think you have to import it yourself. That's Yachen. Fortifying. Yeah, I think you need to get it yourself. I don't see it in here. Oh no, it's right here. It is it's in Forge of the Sky. You can't force spell unlock this, but it is right here. Forge of the Sky Simulator. LC Wuling Battery. Ardelia Demon's coming for you, I know, right? Okay, you know what? I'll stick on low for a bit. I'm kind of curious to see how much better it is. I genuinely, my eyes cannot see a difference between what I was on and what it is now. I think the water's uglier. Okay, the water's noticeably uglier, but everything else looks pretty close to the same. That's the purple one? Yes? I mean, there's two purple batteries. Like, two purple tiered batteries. I don't know which one you're asking about, because there's one purple battery that's physically purple, but this is not Wuling specific. And there's this one that is Wuling specific, and it's also purple tier, but it's green. So, yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about specifically. Yep. I just shoved my hand up this butt. Oh god, it just shit on me. Like, what? Why didn't anyone tell me that I was missing an important min-max farm? Guys? Why no one tell me? Why no one tell me? This is very important to do. No help. What? Okay, I'm still high-key blown away by the fact that the game does not look that much worse on very low graphics. But I also think I've still been lagging a little bit here and there, so I also don't know how helpful it is. First to forever chill and touch, yeah. Me shoving my hand up this guy's ass too. I couldn't get it in time. Yeah, that's crazy. There's gonna be some like turbo important late game food that's locked behind Birdo Muck. Birdo Beast Muck. They poop. The curse of Midas. Yeah. We calling this the curse of Midas? I mean, valid, honestly. Sounds right to me. Let's see how laggy the that one farm is now. Very curious. I also need to go slap the shit out of the place. Okay, also, okay. I think most importantly, let me look around here. Honestly, it does look about the same. Okay, it probably is an on restart thing, right? I swear the game looks no different besides the water. Like, am I crazy? Yes, you are. Where's the, like, bro, the animations are supposedly downgraded. Are my eyes just so bad that I cannot truly appreciate what I lost? Always been. What the? Oh wait, there's no like speed lag anymore on here. There's like motion blur when I was on this last time. You don't notice on this. Well, I'm still lagging a little bit. I'll say that much. Whatever the settings did, it did not do enough for me to not get my PC exploded by all the laser beams flying around. I mean, it's significantly smoother, but it's not removing the lag entirely. Okay, that also looks exactly this. Actually, that's a little less. I think that was foggy in the past, like basically like blurred. I mean, that was changed. Like, I do feel like the game is a little different, but I can't tell how different is. Like, it feels a little more cartoony. Like I'm losing some rendering here and there. Yow, yow. I see no change. But is it still laggy? That's the real question. Is the stream running smoother than it did before? I think you're healing them. What the? Take that back. Take that back right now. I need to see if this fades off at some point. I still don't know if that's like a Rodon particular thing or if it's all bosses. Okay. Might be Rodon specific. I feel like the worst lag is in the menu. Let me see. So when you said the stream was lagging more, you didn't actually mean the gameplay, you just meant the menu? Because of all the bits and pieces that show up? Like, am I crashing my bitrate by swirling this around? Yeah. Why did I lower my quality then? I'm putting this shit back up. Fuck my PC. Wait. Wait, it does... Wait, what? Wait, what? It is changing. Wait, it is changing. There's less of a explosion when I ground attack. Wait, it is actually updating. Maybe it will stay on very low. Look at it change. Mobile eye explosion, I know. Let's go with medium. Maybe it's this. If I lower this, will it look uglier? Bro, it looks the same. Just send your request? Bro, it's in like 5 hours. How did it take you 5 hours to make it to add to friend me? This guy hates me. What the fuck? He on the shirt. JJ! JJ, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. JJ raid. JJWF, no way. That's what I'm saying. How was the Tales of series? I know you're pretty busy based on your interactions with Suchi, so if you're already off to do stuff, then no problem, but I hope Tales of was fun. I summoned Fox, real. I also appreciate the fact that you rated someone streaming Enfield, knowing that Enfield is not your particular cup of tea. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't do the pre-roll ad, so everyone's probably in ad jail right now. That's awkward. Should have done my ad run earlier. Oopsies. Think it's time to recover your sanity before you delve back into the madness. Or spoiled. It took you 4 hours to really like collect your sanity. It's funny. Just ram this again. Hey JJ, were you in Agile? I'm so sorry, by the way. I said a whole thing, but I realized I didn't run my ads for the last hour, so I didn't see a response. Yeah, no, I'm having a good stream. I hope Tales of has been treating you well. I saw that you're playing a lot of that recently. Oh, you have Nitro? Okay, I see. Based. I really appreciate the raid. I don't have an intro prep for these moments. That's fine though. I guess for my viewers, if you don't know who JJ is, he's a super chill streamer who streams like a pretty wide range of things. I think he usually streams stuff like Wizardry Daphne and like Reverse 1999. A lot of games that either have really good story or really good gameplay. So if you I think he usually streams like 8 to 10 hours around like before this time. So I think like 10 a.m. EST, if you're at work and nothing better to do, then I highly recommend looking at JJ's stream. You the message of after stream stuff? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, if you have to go immediately, then no problem. I know that you're a really busy guy, so I truly appreciate it. You got your prison because you're not streaming Enfield, you're in some alien planet? Oh yeah, I know. It's pretty bad, I think, for people that don't enjoy Enfield. I remember when Suchi rated you, I think like the day of when you streamed Enfield, you didn't seem like you enjoyed it very much, and I definitely understand why. I think I only enjoy it because my standards for gacha games are like way lower. Because as I hear gacha, I'm immediately like, oh yeah, I'm tuning my games down to like a 5 out of 10 to be acceptable instead of like a 7 out of 10 to be fun. And obviously everyone's streaming Enfield, so it's like most of what people want to watch at the moment, so I have a lot of respect for you for still going with like Tales of and everything. In a few weeks, surely you'll stay relevant, surely. Surely the mid-tier community events they show off will be good at all. You're happy people are happy, but you're just playing random stuff, so it doesn't matter what you stream for a while. So you're just catching up with the backlog. That's good. I'm happy to hear that like there's like less pressure for you to at least like stream like games that you feel obligated to stream. If that's like what was blocking you from playing games like Tales of. Because I do remember you specifically saying that like the combat felt like Tales of, but like I know that people don't like the combat of this game that much, so I figured it's like a nice change of pace, like go to a game that you presumably want to play for a hot minute and just like get it done. And, like vibe to that. Cause yeah, like you said, at everyone that plays like gacha games or like anime adjacent games are probably in viewership purgatory right now because it's so hard to get any traction while everyone's still addicted to this game. Yeah, I figure it's just nice to like chill with like the people that you know like to watch you for everything you do. I know I chatted most of the time in your stream when when you were playing CZN, but I have learned a good amount. I just have nothing to say because I don't play real games, and also like I have like barely anything to add to like these story games. But yeah, I do enjoy your streams a lot, JJ, personally, so it makes me happy that you popped in. The somewhat parasocial radar.
Shall face karmic justice.
I can't believe I'm still slapping these people around for me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like there's a lot to say about the fact that you do play things that are not popular. Just because there's probably like, I mean, as I'm sure like, even though the majority of Twitch viewership probably wants Arknights gameplay, there's probably like a very large portion of people that do appreciate the fact that you are streaming not Arknights. Because I know Fox, I know this Fox guy is like in the mines, like, not just like begging for people to not play Arknights, but probably just sick of watching people do like the same loop in Arknights over and over again. At least for like the last week. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you already know this, but there's probably a lot of people that appreciate your content at the moment. In this, as you say, Arknights Purgatory, there's still like a shining ray of light. Shining share, right? A shining ray of light that is doing non-Arknights. Which is good. Especially now with like a lot of Arknights content being like pretty figured out. It really is just like people doing the exact same MSQ storyline over and over again. Or people doing slop like I am at the moment. Like grinding just to grind because we have a problem. And we're addicted to Enfield for some awful reason. Oh, please stop dodging! True, Sokka. Survival issue is really fun. I mean, I think, to be fair, JJ, I'm pretty sure cause I know, I've seen like a lot of like, not necessarily rumors, but like a lot of swirls around how like January is low-key like a dead period for content anyways. So I don't think it's like necessarily like a lack of survival instinct for streaming to not stream Arknights. Because again, like I feel like to me it proves you have a stronger survival instinct, because I figure streaming something you don't enjoy will probably ruin your stream even faster, because like when you do something you don't enjoy, I feel like that reflects, like, unless people are hate watching, and I don't think you attract hate watchers like that. So I feel like, at least for you, like it's ironically like a stronger instinct to like not stream things you don't enjoy. January, February is so horrible this year in particular. Yeah, I saw a lot more about the January Dead month this year in particular because I know that like the last 2 years I've always seen like whispers of like, oh yeah, people are taking vacations because January sucks for content creators, but this year has been particularly terrible. You want such a terrible show, you play stuff you don't like, so I think it helped much anyways. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's so I know what you mean by like your streamer survival instincts are probably on the lower end for not playing Arknights, but I think to me personally, I was like, oh no, he's probably listening to his instincts correctly. And yeah, Fox, happy JJ playing other stuff. He's happy with it. It shows. Nice pick from Enfield spam. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if I woke up earlier, like recently, my sleep schedule's been so bad for no reason at all. So that's why I haven't been lurking as much, JJ. But because right now my like daily schedule is like wake up at like almost noon, or I wake up at like 9 a.m. and then lie in bed, like fall back asleep until like 11, and then like wake up, like clean up my room, tidy up, make my bed, get food, and then like apply to jobs for like an hour or two, and then start stream. So I end up not looking as much, but that's because I'm just a bum that goes to bed at like 3 a.m. Don't sweat it. Oh no, I know. It's just me thinking about like I was like, damn, why haven't I been looking more? It's just because I've been not sleeping early. Cause during CZN I'd like sleep at a relatively normal time because there's nothing to do in CZN. With Arknights, I've been like making excuses to stay up for literally no reason because this game has nothing to do at this point. Yeah, it's just another good reminder for me personally that I should be going to bed a bit sooner than like 2 a.m. and then bed rotting until like 4 a.m. doing infinite doom scrolling reels. Such bad habits. Yeah, I don't want to keep you if you're if you have some other stuff to clean up, JJ. I know where to find you anyways if I need you.
No second chance.
Oh, right. Actually, I do have, are you gonna go back to CZN for a little bit? For season 2? Because I know it's dropping like in 2 days, right? The 4th? Yeah, 2 days. I know that they also like super nerfed Tressa, and she was like your main character, so I don't know if you saw all the news about that and all that. I was wondering if you're gonna like go back and try it out. I know that's like I know that this preseason has been like really dead, so he knows where you live. Hey, I don't know where he lives, but I know I probably know who to ask to find out where he lives if I need to. Fox. Also, do these blades do anything? Like, why am I? Oh, you quit when you. Okay, I see. Same day. Was it because of the towers? Or what? My bad, not the towers. Hey, Woondall. Yeah, I read your message with towers by accident. Was it the roadmap just not to your liking? Or is it like you're quitting until season 3? My lips are sealed. I don't narc at my friends. Well, there goes my insider. Guess I'll never find out where he lives. It's over. Oh my god. Can I sort this by not locked? I want that. For $20. Super slow roll on things that shouldn't take that long. Quite a live, non-new content for the game stay fresh for me in the fan service sticky. Oh yeah. The roadmap probably includes Cernial, right? So yeah. I think that could have been the last straw for a lot of people that were already very not appreciative of the Gunnar content. Cause that, like, Cernial's wallpaper is like, ugh. So yeah, I get it. I totally agree. I think for me, like, I have this bad, not necessarily bad, I guess, but like I have this attachment to games where if I enjoy it to a certain degree, I'll try and give it more of a chance. And I think CZN is definitely one of those games that I probably give too much leeway to. Because, like, I think if you asked me, like, a year ago or, like, 2 years ago if I would want to keep playing CZN after seeing that particular art, I would have just quit on the spot. Same day as Ribbon Serial, you actually saw after. Yeah, that probably just reaffirmed your desire to quit. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just shook your head and, and clicked off the tab. God, that shit was that wallpaper is horrendous. Not two ways around that one for sure. Dear Lord. $4 of fun, no regrets. If I played another 400, you hate 100%. Yeah, especially without the quality of life increases. Yeah, I think season of the game that I definitely don't regret playing, just because I did get like you said, I did get my fun. It's a good game for what the offerings were, but obviously there are a lot of things I wish they didn't do. And I think in the end, like that will be the reason why I quit, like in the long run. Like the egregious fan service is like a really big part. But obviously again, don't regret playing it. And giving it my time, I suppose. But yeah, it is a game that I do wish had a little bit more self-respect. Because, oh my lord, some of those things are not very respectful. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Woundall. I don't know, did you miss this era? I think you might have seen me stream it a few times, but yeah, we're talking about CZN. Because CZN's like a hella gooner game, and if you don't know, the Christmas character they released, her name's Serenial. I don't know if you know like the art format where like you like dress people up as like a Christmas present with ribbons. But they had that as her wallpaper when you hit 10 bond, so it was like it was really explicit, like more explicit than a lot of H games in my opinion. You love Tressing because you're a fan of JJ Stressa, now they nerf her? Yeah, it sucks. Aren't all gotchas by default Gooner games? Yes, Woundall, but like to be fair, there's like massive tiers of Gooner. Like I agree that like generically you could call all gotchas Gooner games, but like Enfield, like there are some characters that are pretty out there. But in CZN, like you look at Fluorite, in CZN, this bodysuit would not be on. Like this sheer bodysuit. That's the difference between CZN and this game. So like sure, you could call Fluorite like a somewhat Gooner character because of like skin type bodysuit and like minor jiggle physics. But like the difference between her with the bodysuit and her without the bodysuit is like two different tiers of Gooner, right? So that's yeah. On the creator program, you got a lot of keys for random games on Stove. And they're all bored. Yeah, I remember I was on vacation for winter and I saw, or for December, during the winter months, and I saw like the dating sim game they gave to everybody. I was like, what the fuck did they give me? Like, what is this game? Like Data Love or whatever it was, like 2. I was like, why is this a sequel? Why do I have it for free? And it feels a very pretty game. Don't think any of the fan service is too bad. There are a few cutscenes that are like kind of out there, but yeah, I think on like it caters towards like the male games and everything, but like I was saying, it's like you could call it a Gooner game if you want to be a bit derivative, but different tiers. It's like the lower end of it for sure, at least in my opinion. And yeah, in CZN, like Fluorite would not have the bodysuit. Wizardborn is pretty wild. Yeah, CZN would probably have that if they released the Lizard Girl, unfortunately. Two main things that secured me for Enfield: minimal sexualization and no Paimon character. That's real. No Paimon. I know people are kind of calling Chen like a Paimon-esque character, but she's like, but like that's just like just being like, oh, a companion character who's bubbly and talks a lot must be Paimon. Like everyone that's being fair to CZN knows that's not true. Also, JJ, this is my favorite part of the game right now, or like currently, for today. It's my favorite part. Just the act of farming meat with a ramming sheep. Alright would not only not have the bodysuit, but she'd be drooling everywhere or something for reasons. Real. Oh yeah, I did see you mention that. Pearlgo's jump animation.
Let me see.
Oh, I took out Pearlgo because I was making a bunch of admin teams.
Transferring command authority now, Administrator.
Look, is so cool. I need to finish that team for her. So I can spam lightning bolts permanently. Ain't Chen Paimon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Chen is like the closest thing to Paimon the game has, but like also not really, in my opinion. Because Paimon literally resets everything, but Chen usually offers like her own in-character perspective or like is not repetitive. Like she's like saying it for the first time that you see it. Whereas Paimon's like actively like the character will tell you something and then Paimon turns around and is like, by the way, traveler. You know. Everyone's a bunny? Yeah, everyone's a bunny. I was scrolling Twitter when I took my bathroom break like 2 hours ago and I saw some Aviwena rabbit fan art already done. I had no issues with any of the side characters. The problem is the darn Endmin. He's such a pleb. Yeah, especially in the first chapter. I don't know what they were thinking with that first entire chapter. Like, Edmund ends up having a bit more characterization in the Levitane side story. But like, why so late? Like, when I was reading Levitane's side story, I was like, why would you keep all this, like, personality and, like, background for this main character in a character's side story that no one's gonna touch for, like, the first 10 hours of gameplay? Like, why are we stuck with cardboard for so long on purpose? Like, do we really have so little respect for gacha players that we think they need to have, like, the most bland NPC-ass main character for this long? And then you finally give them, like, a semblance of personality, but only in a side story? And only after, like, only if they bother going through the side story? Like, hello? Can we do a little more? Dear God. Chen Ojin serious type? Oh yeah, I know. I saw that Darsan. That's why I'm, like, really... That's why I stopped playing Chen, because she's not what I want her to be. Funny character, we can practice cannibalism. Oh. That's why you asked about the bunny thing? What the fuck? No, Pulley Beckman. Capitalism, yahoo! Levitane's side story is like, oh, there's actually something interesting? Yeah, exactly. It's like, why would you wait so long? It doesn't make sense. First scene where Pelga prepares an apple for you and Edmund actually talks. You're like, thank God! And then after, there's nothing. Yeah. I know it's like, I don't know why all these mainstream, like, exploration-based / open world-esque games, essentially like Hoyo clones. I don't know why all these Hoyo clones refuse to let their main character, like, have voice lines. And I think the only personally satisfactory explanation is that they're trying to avoid, like, budget. Where they, like, they don't want to pay the voice actor / actress, like, more money for a bunch of redundant lines. Which, if it is, like, again, that's the only, like, culpable response I can think of. But that's such a weak explanation. Like, just let these people get their paychecks and, like, voice the damn characters. Like, why am I clicking on a one response message to say yes?
Watch your step. There could be goodies around.
Why can't my character just say yes? There's a fucking chest down here? What the fuck? Wait, there's a chest down here the entire time? Thank you, Li Feng. But yeah. A lot of Eastern desire for self-inserting? Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's just like... I don't like the Oriental desire to be self-inserty. Because it's just like, they're always trying to have... I mean, I figure there's some success to it because they keep doing it, but it's just so... Like, this character could be so interesting, and the Levitane side plot does prove that the MC has like thoughts about their lack of memories and like the the stress of needing to like live up to this legendary figure that everyone's hyping them up to be. But it's like, why like explore that side point, but then still try to be a self-insert? Like, can we just commit to the more interesting character that like is like has self-doubt and has like a personality and has like goals and desires and like the fear of not being what people think they are? I don't know. Are they trying to be the Persona main lead use? Probably. I mean, that's probably what Genshin was copying from the very start, to be fair. Yeah. Self-insert's always boring, AF. Yeah, the illusion of meaningful dialogue choices. I feel like there's some that are like quirky, because like some of them lead to a funnier outcome if you want to have it be a funnier outcome, like the Chen like face photo with the gate, but it's very rare in these games. I know HSR had them, but it's like a very, very rare instance in all these games. And the illusion of self-choice is like constant. Endmin and Rover in 2.0 have a good amount compared to Genshin. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that like in 1.0 or the introductory like quest for these characters, it's still very like silent. I think Endmin, like, again, near the end of chapter 1 onwards and then side stories, they do improve a decent amount. It's still not like that great, but it's still a decent amount of improvement. But it's still just like, oh, like they're still silent for the most part. It's like not that great, but I just don't know why they're doing it in the first chapter like always. Like, are they trying to trick Genshin players into thinking that, oh yeah, it's just a self-insert silent type, just like Genshin? And then by the time like their character has a personality, like it's like sunk cost. Like, oh, it's too late now. I've spent 30 hours in this game. Now I have to deal with this guy having thoughts. If Perlica was the main character, the story would instantly be 10 times better for you. I saw on Twitter that like Perlica had a backstory where she had like like a, I guess like a product Originium where she like lost a lot of her bones and like her spine, and so a lot of that got replaced for her by Originium. And I heard that was like a generic side story B plot for her, but then they took that away. But that was like the character we got denied because they wanted to make Edmund more MC and like take some agency away from Perlica. Like, I feel like that's another like such a lost bit of like interesting lore and stuff for like a genre of games that just has such little going on for it most of the time. Because I think Perlica is like very interesting because she is like the main supporter of like the engine of industrialization must crush on the nature and the underdeveloped nations. Like, I feel like that's such an interesting like thread you could explore, but it's probably sadly not what's gonna happen. Wouldn't want Perlica to be Owen. What? Oh, Owen. Oh, Owen. I can't wait for that entire shit show to finally finalize. Can't wait. Can't wait. Owen the chosen one. God, Owen's gonna be so crushed and whenever that finally gets finalized. Took a nap, we're still grinding mobs. Did it go for real? Welcome back, JP. Yeah, we have not moved. We are still here.
Is that it?
Like 2.5, I don't think a lot of people want self-insert Rover, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could see that. That's from what I've read. I think it is like the idea of like you offer a self-insert for the start of the game and then like you slowly turn to a real character. Because the same thing happened with FGO, where like I think like the Gudaos and Ritsukas were like kind of like self-insert, but then I think like by the end of near the end of Arc 1 with the singularities, like they finally actually have thoughts for themselves. I think they're still somewhat self-inserty, but yeah, they definitely have a personality by then. What's the Wuling stock build mobs drop at? Whoa, these are world mobs, so they're permanently locked at 32. It's the Rift is the one that downgrades if you push it past 8. Not here. get crushed.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
When I saw Li Feng, you thought he was the next Owen? Well, thank God. Thank God Grip is not a Korean game company. Even if Li Feng gives a perception of cucking Fang Yi from us, I'm assuming Enfield's main office is not near Korea, so they'll be fine. FGO is still very writer dependent. Sometimes you don't exist, sometimes you're chat, sometimes you're self-insert. Oh yeah. I heard Agartha was pretty bad about that. Was it Agartha? Whatever the one that like, no, it was Salem. I think Salem was the one that was really bad. Quality of writing in general is going to go downhill as companies change just the AI. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about this earlier with Dragon Traveler, but I do feel like very low effort and repetitive character designs has always been a thing. Like, Dragon Traveler, I think I said this before, but Dragon Traveler reminds me of like a 2015 or like a 2020 gacha game, like very like AK Arena and stuff. So like these type of games already existed, and I think we're now gonna use like the AI slop term for them. But like bad quality writing and all this stuff already existed before AI. It would probably just be like more common because it'll be even cheaper to commit to it and even less effort. I mostly pretend FGO 1.5 didn't happen. You hated those interludes? Yeah. I never properly played through them. I think I only played through I know this is blasphemous, but I never played through any of the FGO storylines properly. I think I played through the end of Lost Belt 1 and read that. And then I played or I played through some of Lost Belt 6. But Babylon, I like already watched the anime, so I didn't really read the one for that one. You sliding in the back? You missed the part where I was showing my hand up their butt. Oh, wait, I can still do it. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, but I agree that good writing will be like locked behind stories like Reverse 1999 and Limbus Company, and if I may be generous to Woo-Wah, perhaps Woo-Wah. Why are you poking at the butt? Yeah. Hey, why are you watching? FGO story is a whole ass roller coaster after America. You never know what you're gonna get in that story. You never know. Also, I should probably walk around looking for chests instead of slapping mobs around for 0. Hello, hello chests, sniffer. Gotta put on my holdo nose to find these things. Sniff my chest. Where are you? 183? Oh, was 183? Oh my god. Yeah, when I said it would take me 7 hours to do Wuling, I actually meant 70 hours to do Wuling. What is that? Not Shaman Hub. Oh, I still have one last area. I still have a Origin Load Spring taco, so I'm not quite done yet. Get some rest for tomorrow. Fox, thank you for dropping by and all that. I appreciate it. Have some good sleep. Or else. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely bigger than the first area.
Pressure switch. Like, wait a second, what? No, I have one area left, JP. I could probably finish it, like, today. I actually know why I'm not doing it right now, but yeah, I only have one area left. It took me, like, about, like, 6 hours with the radar and stuff, but I was doing it very slowly. Like, I was, like, getting distracted by stream and, like, doing other things. That's way more than you. I mean, I dedicated, like, the entire Saturday stream to it. It took a hot second. It wasn't light work by any means. Where am I going? Huh? Bruh. Did I... What? Dude, I can't see this butterfly against the sky. Okay. I hate this so much. What was that? Oh my lord. I missed! If a gacha advertises the shit out of the game, you can tell the game's priorities instantly. Like this one? Wait, what game were we talking about? Oh, the wisdom. Alright, fair enough. Finish all of your chests and all you got is 3 10-pulls. You got 3 10-pulls? I got not even 1 10-pull. Did the impossible got 3 extra wooling deliveries. Was a great day. That is hacker. You hack it. JP's a little dirty hacker. Can't believe it. Dude, these butterflies. Why? God. My eyes are not good enough to see these. There's more. Great. Oh, okay, it's an upgrade chest. I'll accept it. Acceptable. Such wisdom. What sort of Enfield furry would you like to be?
Originium will car.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
If being whatever Ardelio is comes with Mr. Dolly. Yeah, being a Cabernet, it comes with Mr. Dolly.
What a big
Probably that.
Contemplation. I'm primed for optimum performance.
But otherwise, I feel like
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
maybe a bear. I'd say either bear or the sheep if it comes with Mr. Dolly. Whatever the last ride is, huh? But a sheep, Aya uses goats.
Professor?
Maybe it is a goat. You don't know. You don't know whether it's a goat or not. Mr. Dolly might be a goat. It doesn't confirm what Mr. Dolly is. It just says Mr. Dolly appeared. A floopy goat. If you were a bear, you look like the pet, not Snowshine?
Okay, that has to be racially motivated. That has to be racially motivated. Okay, hold on, I see you. What you trying to say? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Are they even the same species?
Still waiting for something?
That's the real question. Ursus.
Wanna come snowboard?
Ursus. Oh my god. He's right. He's right. Oh no. He has a point. What the fuck? Panda and polar bear. Wait, he's right.
Difficulties we face.
Wait.
Will carve a path for us.
You have something.
Stop.
Distract them.
Idiot.
You have
Wait,
something.
what is Antal? Is Antal no...
Discuss
Wait,
with
what?
me.
Distract them. Disable them.
You have something to discuss with me.
Is he a dragon? Is that what Sabra is? Is Sabra a dragon?
And
Sarkaz. Dude, I did not play OG AK. What is the difference?
contemplation.
What are you? Sarkaz. What? What are you? Long. Huh? Nah, I'd be canceled in 2 seconds in this universe. Chen is a dragon.
Still waiting for something?
Contemplation.
Is Zaihi not a dragon?
Meditation, utterance. Abandonment.
Demon. Last Rites clans are cannibals. I don't get it. I'm not gonna pretend to know what's happening with these with these races. I'm pretty sure like Chen got mad at someone misidentifying her as well in story. But like, how are you supposed to know?
Originium will carve a...
They have 3 races that are all reptilian in nature.
The dreams.
Like, how are you supposed to know? Chen the yapping lizard, yeah. But like,
I am trying.
what is a Sabra versus a Phidia versus
I offer today.
a Sarkaz?
I offer. Watch this. I offer to. Watch this. I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in reverence. The training must continue.
My dragon lizard demon. But that's only
Originium
3. What's the 4th?
Those do for some fast.
What's the 4th? What is this? What's Phidia? What's Phidia? You only listed 3. There's 4 races. Wait, dragon? Yeah, Lung, Phidia, Sarkaz, Sabra. Wait, Sabra? Wait, who's Sabra? Sabra.
I am trying.
Lung, Sarkaz, Sabra, Phidia. My stream is racist. Reptile. Reptile. Wait, is that real? We have lizard and reptile as separate races in this game? Chen is Eastern Dragon. Is Sabra... No, Sarkaz is Western Dragon then, right? Or, no. Lung is Eastern, Sarkaz is Western. Then... Sabra is Lizard, and Phidia is Reptile? Sarkaz is Demon. Wait, so then what's Dragon? Oh my god. check out OG AK, bro. Oh god. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, JP, I use the first one. I use the most important one on probably like the most mid upgrade. Cause I pumped what's his face? Li Fang's spear. Actually, I guess Li Fang's spear was fine, because I don't know who else Am I stupid? Bruh. Am I?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous.
I don't know geometry. Don't look at me. I don't know geometry. Don't ask me any questions. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't respond to me. Don't perceive me. Bond Watcher, skip 3 hours. Ooh, wow, that was unique. That was unique for sure. Saurons are the traits of true lizard or any lizard-like animals, such as amphibian salamanders. Their salamander traits can be seen from the shape of their tail.
Still waiting for something?
I am trying.
So they're spiky. But what about Phidia? Or is Phidia that? Is that Phidia? Three dragons, Chinese, Western drakes, and wyverns? Oh, so is Phidia a wyvern? But how do I know this from their tails? Also, where are your horns? Is Fluorite a human? Is this tail fake? Is this the plugin type? Are you even an animal person? Also, why is she so animated? She has not stopped moving. She even has the Ubu face. That's crazy. Thermite Cutter is kind of universal, but we saw a video on Sundered Prince on DPS controlled Ember. Oh yeah. Wait. Sundered Prince. Oh, right. Yeah, I want to try DPS Ember, but excuse me. I do not own DPS Ember. Sundered Prince. Oh. Wait. Oh, I already swiped. That's right. I already used it. That's why. I guess Exemplar would be the one for me then. Yeah, it has to be an Exemplar. Exemplar? Only humans are the guys from Rainbow Six that somehow are on Arknights World. Oh, from a collab? That's so funny. That's so funny. I didn't see Thermite Cutter. I think I didn't perceive Thermite Cutter because I wanted some other garbage. Thermite Cutter. Yeah. This would have been okay. I guess I should have maybe grabbed this, but SP and Link. Oh, this is for Akakuri. Edmund is something else? Yeah, Edmund is probably some homunculus person. I'm assuming Edmund is like a homunculus from like some like I don't know, OG thing. I read some Arknight spoilers, but I don't know what everyone is on Arknight's lore, so I'm not gonna say the outright spoilers for all that. Some kind of immortal tyrant, yeah. That's real. Some kind of warmonger for sure. Hey, it's another ball.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Are they really gonna count out each number? What? Is this guy stupid? Is it endmin product of Docta and his wife from Originium? Yeah, I think that's what the speculations are. But I don't think we have anywhere close to a confirmation yet.
请勿随意丢弃天师仪，如有遗落，静候您的老师联系您。佛兽的盘银废料需生化处理，不是湿垃圾。请勿随意丢弃天师仪，如有遗落，静候您的老师联系您。小心看错。佛兽的盘银废料需生化处理。
I'm sure some team building exercise with these people. One. I was hoping to go through the entire list, but yeah, clearly they're too dumb. Usually. Hey, what you reading? Hey, what you reading over there? I see. Was that circle, square, something, something, something? I can't read it. Whatever that is, it's illegible. Asking about your age is extremely taboo. Yeah. Probably because you're like hundreds of thousands of years old. I don't know if anyone's read Children of Time, but I'm getting like heavy Children of Time inspiration from Edmund, where it's like you're just like, well, I guess there's no cloning in Children of Time, but it's like you're I mean, it outright says it. Where like Edmund's like respawned every now and then to like handle all the shit. And you're supposed to regain your memories, but then something fucked up with this last one. Or either the extraction process from the previous life was like fucked up somehow. And so that's why you have no memories. And that's why the AI or like the narrator's like, this is your last chance. So, yeah. Oh. There she goes. Wait, what? Where did I respawn? Oh, asking what your age in general is taboo. I see. Interesting. Oh, because I'm all lizard people too. That's actually kind of that's actually really interesting lore. Huh. Almost. Imagine after you help everyone, gonna get cross stasis all over. I mean, that's exactly what it is, right? Like you're literally reborn, and you're expected to do everything for everyone, and then you just get sent back into the chamber. Like that's exactly what happens to this guy. Like I think the story outright says as much. That you're just you're literally spawned in to like fix shit, and then you get kicked out, and then you get spawned back in, and that's probably why you're such a prodigy, right? Because of the fact that you're spawned in all the time.
Just don't go after him recklessly.
Like I think that's like straight up why you're so smart, because you have like centuries of knowledge, and you're involved in every step of the procedure, and like you would have an idea, and then like they put you to bed, old man get in bed for like however many dozen years, until they made like the next scientific breakthrough, so that you could like continue your work after. You feel bad for Edmund, just a tool? I mean, that's kind of what the vibe is, right? You are just a tool. Like, you're nothing but, like, someone who's there, like, as a problem solver. But you're also, like, you're not really a problem solver. You're, like, more of, like, the person dictating the way the world's being developed. It's just because we're amnesiacs that we're problem solvers now, because we can't boss people around. but we don't know what's happening. Oh. Who let Alesh sit down? No Lizzie around on the job. You can watch some videos about AK races if you're interested. Yeah, I probably will later tonight if I remember. I'll have to look at one video and then my recommendations will spam me with infinite AK lore drops. Ursus will live on average 80 years. A lung will live around 300. But what about like sarcasm? I'm assuming sarcasm are like hundreds. So what about like the Phidia and the other ones? Kieranite component 2. Normal sarcast. Really? The demons only live 60? Oh, oh, I see. Oh, okay. So interesting. Not all genetically modified animals were made the same, Smooge. Some are plebs, some are chosen. Sarkat's so OP to get racism from everyone. I love how these NPCs sit here and tell me what to do when I agree to help instead of asking if I can do something. Like, bro, I can snap you with a thought. Why are you trying to command me? It's because you're nothing but a tool. The rover is a tool. You have no free will, you have no thoughts. You are nothing but the thing that can control sentinels. Get in line, robot. Or something. I'm sure that's what it is. I love picking up trash off the ground for hours. Homelander, is that you? Real. But see, Gabby, since Rover is my self-insert, I would never do such horrendous war crimes. I would actually do more horrific war crimes. Rover's too nice to be my self-inserts. So funny. What? You wanna sleep? Alright, good night, Windall. Thanks for tuning in. Also, you go log into this game before you sleep. You log in back in the game. I see your ass like 3 days unlogged in the friends list. No, obviously no pressure. You just logged? Okay, my bad. My bad, my bad. Spoke too soon. My apologies. Sorry, am I stupid? How am I getting up here? Oh god. I'll tell all people off or hear a sad story and be like, that sucks, buddy. I'm sure that's been a dialogue option more often than not, and then the game's just like, well, time to get into it anyways. You're just forced into helping, even though you don't want to. Oh, I did not jump all the way. Buzz, buzz. I keep forgetting to try number. Oh no, it just has the number on the side, right? If that was full though, I'd do that to him too.
This feels familiar.
This feels familiar. Honestly, considering the fact that like there's some voice lines about how the Orlean isn't dangerous, and then the endman's like, this feels familiar, isn't that really isn't it like a kind of a bad sign? Endman, you were actually a child of Aether. You will ruin this world one day by existing. That's why you can control Rignium. Or some shit. I don't know. Should be some basic ass plot twist. Down to be surprised though. Do. Oh, that was straightforward. What's the point of this again? Where is the stuff? Hello, any chests in the area? Rover, go take a picture of his location afterwards. We are going here? An ounce of respect. I did everything. Why are you bossing me around? So funny. Oh, gotcha games. I feel like so many, what do I do with these? Why? There's something I'm missing with these tortoises? Like, I forgot what they mean, and I'm like opening the help text to find out what they are. I feel like it's very MMORPG of them to be like that, because like, these open world games, I feel like all the side quests are written from like a MMORPG standpoint, where it's very much like, you may be the savior of the world, but you're not the savior of me, and then like, they just like do some shit, you know? Excuse me. That's the vibe I get off of them very frequently. That's why I think the writing for these games can be really lazy, because it is just like, it is MMORPG slop at a certain point. Like these fetch quests, these like kill a certain mob X amount of times quests. And I do think a lot of them like come from like a generic RPG standpoint, but I don't know. It's just weirder when like or I think it's just like more prevalent in MMORPGs, or they're way more egregious in those multiplayer games because they just need to give you slop to do so that you're addicted and never leave and never log off, just like this game. Hard to say though. I'm not really sure. Wow, I did all of that, just like not even getting most of the quests. These side quests will be their own thing, I guess. You there, buddy? I'll just go on this road for a little bit.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Alright, I'll do a jogging lap and then we'll see if you feel down into end stream or if we want to do something else afterwards. You're only forgiving them because they're giving you full currency and the game won't let me commit more war crimes than Robert committed in the past. Real laugh. Look above closely, good stuff. Oh. And how am I supposed to get that? Oh, it just comes down. Wait, what? Oh, jump. Bonk. What?
Feels familiar.
Okay. Actually useful facility. 24-hour stream! Pog! Yeah, that'll be a CZN. Maybe. Probably not. Oh! Now, that hasn't happened in a hot minute. What the? Wait, wasn't I gonna go jogging? Why am I outside all of a sudden? Why am I touching grass? Why are these butterflies juking me? Back to the jogging trail. Unless it ends there. Oh. Hey, move out of my way. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh. I'm gonna have to look up what these words mean later. They're pissing me off. There's probably some side quest to unlock to gather them. What is that closer to the emotes? What does this mean?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous.
What, Zach? What I do?
Just don't go after them recklessly.
What I do or don't do?
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Agreed, Ardelia. My life is so hard when I play this game. We struggle so much for what? For a bit of chump change? I agree. Now, which way was he going? I'm giving this woman therapy, advancing her career, and I need the bodyguard. She should be bankrupt. My rates are your entire life savings every 3 minutes. Good luck. Oh. That tree looked like it was being cared for. That is very awkward. I am leaving the scene of the crime. You will not be finding me there. Was there an Orlean that I saw? Or am I blind? Must have been the wind. I really am just picking up pocket change constantly. Like, what was all that for? Nothing. Okay, back on the road. Oh, there's the Orlean. I wasn't going insane, there was one. I briefly lost sight of it and it immediately left my mind. That's crazy.
My mentor said the floating Orleans in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
What really defines a runner's spirit? It's perseverance. So real, so true. Quit gloating! Did all of them die in the Aurora? That can't be true. Why would the big three choose to keep the name secret? Protection? Well, nothing happened. Oh. Isn't this kind of like a low-key, like, crazy lore theory to pop up? Where it's like, yo, guys, there were 41 people that joined that, like, with the endmin total. And we don't know anything about them but, like, 4 people. Isn't that a good point? What did we do in the past? What secrets are you hiding? How many ghosts do you have in your closet? How many skeletons do you have in your closet, rather? So much lore that was not explored. Oh, hey, let's run. How many corpses will we leave behind our wake? Find out next time in 40 patches from now, when the game is slightly more interesting than it was 3 years ago. Yippee! Surely we aren't a secret. We're probably a very public warlord, but it's only a secret because we forgot. You know? Like, we're fooling no one but ourselves, and we just can't remember. Where are these guys going? We good? The trash? Really? Oh, we really like trash. That's crazy. Got him again. Got his ass again. How do we get upstairs from here? I saw a chest up there, but I don't know how to get up. 边看路. Hello, where are the upstairs? Way around. Is he in the right direction? It is, okay. Ooh, thank God. What to say? My blind ass. Oh hey, another chest.
佛兽的排遗废料需生化处理，不是湿垃圾。
我是垃圾。Where's the last one? To the right? Huh? Where? Oh. I gotta go all the way back upstairs after all that? Oh God.
小心看错。
Is it the entire lore behind this side quest? Think on our entire field trip to discover herself and show me her passionate historian, only to decide what her dad wants her to do anyway. But she do what she wants anyway, and her father wants to do it at the same time, and holds them to see the other perspective. Look at my perspective. I do all the fighting, you just sat there in order to take pictures for it. Writing this side quest is pretty good, but as an individual, I was salty. You're like, why is Psychic getting all this? What about me? Can MCs unionize? That would be a really funny fanfic. Of all the MCs getting sick of the shit of all the NPCs wanting to do stuff for them and mistreating them, and you're just like, you just end multiple worlds because you're mad. Like, fuck y'all. Handling your shit for too damn long. Sounds peak. Sure someone will write it eventually. Alright, where's the road? Okay, there we go. That was a long tangent from the jogging road. You give me not even a fifth of a pull, and you want me to be happy with this? It was 300. just boom them at that point. They don't deserve. You do not deserve life. Explode now. So funny. What'd I do wrong? What'd I do wrong? Wow, I'm yawning a lot right now. That sleep diff slapping me around again? Oh god, I'm too stupid for this. What the fuck? Oh, I am stupid. I'm yawning. I want more gacha games that actually canonize the gacha, like GBS gacha canonize the character finding weapons randomly. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, Reverse 1999, kind of, I think. I think Reverse 1999 canonizes the gacha. I could be wrong, though. Sorry, did I just skip a bunch of... This is not where my road was earlier. I was down here, right? Oh. Oh, shit. Was I here before? Let me cheese it!
That was probably intentional. I'll pretend that I did something special for that one. I think that was more or less a full loop of what I care about doing. I don't even know if that was a full lap. I'm just gonna pretend that was a full lap. Yawn too much. Wait. I gotta get up here first. I see an interactable. But where are the stairs? Where are my stairs? Dude, why do these gachas not believe in staircases on these tall buildings? Why did they remember exactly where I can go upwards? Hello? My character spends its lives looking for certain weapons and stuff. Your MC comes across the item randomly, which leads the characters to you. I think that's true for like the original sub GBF characters, but at a certain point, it's just like random funky stuff that you find that drags them to you. Like a lot of seasonal items are just like random, like quirky things, and the character pops up. But I do agree. Like I know what you mean by like, it's like a canon, like with Zeta, like her spear is like her weapon, and she lost it because she was gambling or some shit. Like I know what you're talking about. Time for zip lines? Dude, it is time for zip lines. Just kill me. Just end me. Just ruin me. Just uninstall the game. Why do I exist? It is supposed to be a jump, right? How do we get up there without it? Wait, what? What the fuck? You know, it's gonna be some side quest. I don't care. I have like 5 side quests to do in the city. It's gonna be a side quest.
Everyone is rested.
Everyone is rested. Oh. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, my meat. Wait, my meat. Huh? It's okay, 5% anyways. It doesn't matter. I've got nothing. Cope. Cope. Alright, last butterflies. Hopefully these guys are not a pain in the ass. Mild pain in the butt. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. CZN's new patch will be sometime on Wednesday. So I'll probably stream it Thursday. Because the patch happens Wednesday night, so I won't be able to stream it Wednesday. So Thursday will be CZN. So we got tomorrow and Wednesday for this game. We'll review the patch notes of CZN on Wednesday, but I'm not standing up for that. Oh boy. That was so long ago, JP. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. Since JJ raided, maybe I'll check to see if there's anyone online I want to raid, but I kind of doubt it. I've been raiding not very often recently. I'll get raid Dofu, I guess. No. She's kabooming on Mahjong Soul. Actually, yeah, we'll rate her. Why not? Dofu's another chill streamer. I usually, I think 50-50 whether I look at her stream, but she's usually a Mahjong Soul streamer. She's pretty funny. And she's D-ranking, and I'm a hate watcher, so yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks again to JJ for rating. If you guys are lurking from JJ's stream, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for so long. And I hope you guys enjoy Dofumate's vibe when she properly starts streaming. I think she just started stream.
So yeah, you'll be looking for some random background music for a while. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks again, JJ. Good night, or have a good morning if you are just waking up. See ya.